Don't mind me, guys. I'm just baffled by how filthy my freaking mouse mat is. Oh, no. I don't look after anything. Wow, this desk looks good when you wipe stuff off of it. One moment. Where's my lint roller? There it is. I know what the problem is. It's because we have a little friend who loves sitting on my mouse mat. It's covered in cat hair and bits of cooking. But we don't talk about that. Yo, how is the audio? Can you hear me? Am I audible? Am I audible.com? Am I like an audio book that you listen to on the way to work? Or maybe even at work? Who knows? Or dares to dream? Okay, this needs to actually be chucked in the washing machine. But like, cat hair's one thing, but geez. Okay, alright. Jeez. All good? Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, where's my mouse? Here it is. Where's my keyboard? Here it is. I need to claim this desk. It's as simple as that. Okay, excuse me. Alright. YouTube, chill. Chill out. Why are there 30 of you? What are you doing? We've been live for how long? 6 minutes. It's almost like I want you to go. I'm joking, I don't. Freaking stick around, subscribe to the channel, all of those things. Absolutely. Cody, good sir, please do look after yourself and the family. I am not ignoring your comments. Please look after yourself. Mew time. Chill, we'll take control of the stream. YouTube, back off. Back off, brother. You can't control the stream. It's my stream. It's my stream. Well, what are we doing today? What are we doing today, people? What are we doing? We know chill? Oh, God. No one listens to the streamer anymore. Hey, do you want to know what I got? Do you want to... Hang on. Do you want to know what I got? Me and Chloe, after stream yesterday, were just like, you know what? You know what? Hang on, I just want to make sure you can't see any, anything you shouldn't. Look what we managed to buy. Look how much money I spent on it. Uh-oh. Is that a Mega Charizard X Ultra Premium Collection? For 150 quid? We did it. Can hear you just fine. You might need to refresh, brother, because I said that like 5 minutes ago. But yeah, honestly, that is about £40 upcharge. There he goes, the rent money. There he goes. No. It was, me and Chloe are going to split it. We're going to split it, so it only costs each one of us like £70, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Also, look. Real Pepsi. None of that caffeine-free crap that I drink. Why do I have this? Because we ordered freaking KFC last night, and it was mental. I hate KFC, but it was really good. I was shocked. Don't dwell too much on it, Cody. Absolutely. And also, do not forget, my stream is here to entertain. It is for us to step away from the crap of life and enjoy some Pokemon together. You know, because that's what we do here. We play fun Pokemon romhacks. I also need to get my analytics up. Hang on. Also, I know it's not necessarily the darkest Pokemon game in the world. However, I do know it is a dark Pokemon game. And we had to make a decision on what romhack we were playing today. We had to do it overnight. No joke. We had to fart our way to an answer. Absolutely. So what game today? We're playing Insurgence. We are playing the one that I have been told to play for about a year. No joke. People have said, Dave, you need to try Insurgence. You haven't played Insurgence yet. It's Insurgence Reborn and Rejuvenation. People keep telling me to play. So I'm like, alright. It says, oh, I went straight to my nose. I'm sorry. Trust me, that was more unpleasant for me than it was for you. But yes. People like the stream? Yeah. Do you know what? I will like my own stream because I'm such a wonderful person. And I love myself. Yu-Gi-Oh cards that have been censored. Sorry, that was just a short that came up. Here we go. Look, guys, it's me. Did you know that if you double tap the screen really quickly, you like the video? Did you know that if you do it really quickly, you go to just someone else's stream? What the hell is this? It's a dark room. No. We go on my stream, and we attack the screen. Destroy it with all of the thumbs up. I call that my insane thumb attack. Okay, looks like I actually have an internet connection, which I wasn't expecting. I was going to post this stream in the Discord, but I don't think I will. Or do I? Do I post this stream in the Discord? In the Pokémon Insurgence Discord? I don't think they'd let you. So I guess I won't. It doesn't look like I can. Are we only going to be using dark, edgy, and emo mons? We'll use what we get our access to, quite frankly. As much as I would love to use exclusively edgy mons. But what to define edgy? Is it sharp? Is it sharp Pokemon? Well, this song has gone on for like half a year. 12 minutes of Pokemon Legends ZA music, and it's just that one song. Okay. Hello, Neymar. Welcome, welcome. Loving the Miles Morales profile picture. Cool. I wonder when that movie's going to come out. I feel like we've been waiting on it for like 3 years, and it probably hasn't been 3 years. Alright, how about we jump in? Can't wait to see traumatizing sprites. Is this game going to be banned? Ooh, I need to bring my software up. Hold on. Mix. Because this isn't MGBA. This is something else. This... Don't you dare be loud. Where is I in the alphabet? Oh, it's loud. Wait, what is it then? Okay, one moment. That's really loud, and I actually... There it is, found it. Okay, that was dumb. That was really loud. I'm sorry about that, guys. How about 50%? How does 50% sound? Begin. Oh, also. Oh. Now you can't hear it at all. Maybe 70% is actually good? Here we go. We'll test this out. If there's one thing that I do have to say about this game already that actually kind of makes me lose a few points, it's tiny. Why is the window so small? F12 resets, F10, F9, F8, F7, F6, F5, F4, F3, F2, F1. Is there not a way to play this in, like, big mode? I also feel like I fast-forwarded by accident. Make the window bigger. Yeah, you can't. It doesn't let you. Game. Insurgence. Right, is it appearing? You could do it. I just need the game to begin. Activate. Appear on screen. Go, Web, go! Why is it not on screen? They've got hit with a shrink rate. Genuinely, do you want to see how small it looks? There it is. Should we play it like this? I don't even have controller support again. I've run out of controller support again. Look at it, it's tiny. But it says gamepad, and it's like the gamepad doesn't work. Why is this music so loud? Why is it getting louder? Alt F2. That did nothing. Why is this so loud? I'm closing you. Why are you so loud? That's ridiculously loud, and I have you reduced to 70%. Double click it, or try again. I've also managed to just completely lose my freaking gamepad layout again. Okay, so thank you. I can't use that controller. I just can't use that controller. I have to use a PlayStation controller with this. Am I the only one on Twitch? No, Sun is around. But don't worry, Dimitri, you can hold your phone horizontally, no, vertically, sorry, and it will still apply basically the same as everybody else. Insurgence, activate. Apply. And then we close, and then it should work. I literally fixed the controller problems a minute ago, and now I plugged in a different controller, it didn't work. Oh, come on, it's not that hard. Come on. Just use Pokemon Insurgence layout, please. Apply layout. Okay. I literally had this working a second ago. Why is it not working now? Oh my god. Something that just pisses me off about fan games is the fact that controller support just doesn't work half the time. Mew. Oh my god, I had this. Why is it not working now? I mean, the menu's gone. Oh my god. Yeah, so this is all correct. This is all correct. What have I just done? I just pressed a load of buttons I didn't mean to. Yeah, controller is being detected by Steam, 100%, completely fine. Cool. Insurgence doesn't detect it whatsoever. Oh my god, why? We had it. And also, freaking, this isn't detecting it either. It was working. Why aren't you working? It's right there. Don't mind me, I'm just annoyed. Ask the Discord for help. The problem is I had it. I literally had it up a second ago, and it's just stopped working. I am in the Discord. But capture specific window, Pokemon Insurgence. All right, capture any full screen application. Go on. Detect it. It's just stuff like this. It's like, it shouldn't be this hard. It shouldn't be this hard to just detect a win. In fact, do you know what I know what it, I bet exactly I know what it is. I bet it's not even that. Yeah, there we go. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm a genius. You can't stop me. I'm incredible. The only problem, as well, is stream avatars don't work very well with this. Window capture. There we go. But yeah, stream avatars works really poorly with this because of the shape of it. Look at this. Boom. Now you can't see yourself anymore. So we're going to have to shrink ourselves down and move myself down. Oh, how depressing. Oh, how depressing. Why does it snap like that? I don't want to move all of this, but I'm going to have to. There we go. Don't worry, guys. We're fixing this. We're fixing this. I'm not too late. Oh, you would have been late, but we can't get this crap freaking working. Because, look, okay, cool. I now have this running. The problem is I don't have controller freaking controls. And then if you go into gamepad, it says button A is A. Awesome. Button 2 is B. Cool. Why doesn't it work? Stream HUD's never looked better. It looks crap. Because I've had to move stuff. Where is... Oh, this stuff makes me mad. Game name. Here we go. The thing is this, you could say, Dave, why don't you test this stuff before you go live? I did. And it was working. I kid you not. I will boot this game up multiple times until my controller gets detected. Play. Detect my controller, please. You could do it. You could do it. Detect my controller. I swear to frickin'... Why don't you detect it? Oh, God. Where's Proudy? Proudy literally told me how to do it. And it's just not working now. What if I uninstall and reinstall it? Hang on. Apply this layout. Does this work? No. Oh my God. Actual arse. Hello. Oh, tea.
Tea.
Thank you, sweetie.
You are welcome.
Thank you very much. Okay, come back here. What about Ryo whilst we sort? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, because I could just smack the music back up. Boom.
Donate this to your favorite charity.
That's
Red
full
heart
chat.
emoji.
That's very awkward. I'm not gonna lie. Nathan, thank you very much for the donation. I ain't gonna lie, I'd rather you donated it to a charity than me, because I kinda need the money. But hey, fair enough. But yeah, go for it. Do a battle royale. Whilst I figure out what the hell's going on. Sorry, I'll talk in a moment. I just need to figure out why this isn't working. I just don't understand why it's decided that it doesn't work. I have Steam input. Just why is it not working? I just don't get it. Why did it stop working? Apply layout. Literally, it worked. And now it's not working anymore. I'm so mad. I'm actually, like, livid. Why does shit like this freaking happen sometimes? I don't even know what the PlayStation menu does. Nothing. Action sets. What are these? What are these? Hello, son. Hello, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just frustrated. I'm just getting frustrated. Whilst you guys fight, I'm literally just trying to figure this crap out. Is there a way to just uninstall all of my freaking layouts and then reinstall them? Identify. Okay, cool. Why did that work? Why did that work? I did nothing differently. Okay. Okay. Alright, starting off very well. One of the things that absolutely just gets under my skin with fan games in general is if they are not immediately compatible with, like, Steam controller, it just pisses me off because I need to be able to just go boom and just play the game. So, that's just frustrating. Oh. Who has been winning these battles? Do you mind just quickly chucking it in the Discord? Also, another reason why this is frustrating is we had 60 viewers a second ago. We now have 29. Because of these technical difficulties. Does your PC have Wi-Fi and Bluetooth? Yes, I just don't use it. I'm using a cable. And I'm using a PlayStation controller. Seems a bit convoluted for their games not having a built-in Steam controller. So this is just the way that Steam games work. Well, say Steam games. This is just how fan games seem to work.
Dave, can you help me with something, please?
What do you need? Sorry, I've been completely ignoring stream. Also, thank you. Okay, look. Alright, hang on. I just gotta get my brain together for a moment because I'm a little overwhelmed. I don't know if anyone's been keeping track, but please just chuck it in the mod chat for those who have won. Okay, Rakoff took track. Beautiful. Dimitri and Joa. I could chuck that in there. Boom. Get this off screen. For some reason, this has like egg lock settings. Has Joa won one before? He has as well. Hell yeah. New to Pokemon to try my luck at opening packs, specifically booster packs. What is it you need help with when it comes to booster packs, good sir? Hey, Dimitri got a win, hell yeah. I say Dimitri, it's DJ Mitri. The hell? Yeah. You are on the list, brother. Right. No more combat. It's working. A box called Prismatic Evolutions. Good luck. You have a box of Prismatic Evolutions. I got a set of cards I need help to value if they're worth something. I'm not gonna lie, I'm the wrong person to talk to. Yeah, double tapping it does nothing. Look at this, this is as big as the screen size gets. I'm gonna have to play this in, it's massive, I'm gone. So long. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if you're coming here to ask me about Pokemon card grading, I am the wrong streamer to come to. I genuinely think that what's happened to the TCG industry is disgusting. And quite frankly, you're talking to the wrong person. I do not give a flying shit how expensive your cards are. I'm sorry. That's my honest opinion. The fact that people are doing exactly what you just asked for help with has ruined the TCG. So, yeah, you're talking to the wrong guy, mate. I buy Pokemon cards. I buy Pokemon cards to enjoy the hobby of collecting Pokemon cards because I like Pokemon. This is the only Ascended Heroes product I have managed to get my hands on ever since release day, and I have tried every single day. And all I've managed to get is 2 booster packs. It's criminal. It's genuinely frustrating. Also, hang on. I need to relax for a moment. I have started stream like angry. Have you guys noticed that? I'm just angry. Ooh. Ooh. Need to chill. Need to relax. Need to relax. I'm okay. Angie Dave, exactly. Angie. Also, sorry, Dimitri. I'll just say Dimitri. It's not my fault that there's a J in there. It throws me off. Okay. Want to take 5 and BR again? Nah, I'm good, mate. The tea's too hot. But yeah, no, I'm just being mean. I'm just being harsh. Your energy's all over the place with your chakras. Hey, we need to have some amount of energy going. Flop that back round. Ooh, I'm turning this fucking music off as well. This music is mental. I don't know why they thought this was a good track. Like, my god. Mental. Yeah, no, I had a bit of Angie in my soul, in my system, so I do apologize for that. How was that off center again? I genuinely, okay, whatever. Overstimmed. Yeah, basically. Hit the tea with a gin in it. Hell yeah. I just like my things to work when I click on them, you know? Does the Angie Dave need a biscuit? No, I had a cookie this morning, actually, when I started. Right, okay. Just want to quickly... The thing is like, no matter what I do, I'm going to be asked what happened to the money. There is no correct answer to this, in all honesty. Hang on, let me just quickly finish one thing before I move on to the other. Oh, okay, thank you for trying. Yeah, I mean, Mikhail, I apologize if that is not the answer that you were looking for, if you're still here. Thank you for the donation. Nonetheless, I completely, thank you for that. Thank you for supporting the stream. Just understand that you probably should have asked that question before you donated the money, I'm not gonna lie. It just donated, like, $2 Australian, so it's okay. But, it's like, okay, cool. Maybe you should have brought up the topic before you donated it. Yeah, Dave, our favorite charity. Yes, I am my own favorite charity. But, all I'm gonna say, this is not something that I actually expected that I would need to talk about, because it puts me in a very awkward position. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to necessarily be awkward. I can just forward it to somewhere, but I need to figure out the conversion rate. Don't forget. Okay, let me put it in my perspective. If you give me $50 through YouTube Super Chats to donate to those $50 to charity, then what actually happens is I'm only actually donating 30 of them, because YouTube took 20 of it. So what you've actually done is you've told me, donate 50, here's 30. So I'm just like, okay, interesting. Can I just, yeah, exactly, it's 30, it's 70-30. Like, we've basically given the money to YouTube before even considering where else it goes. So what has actually happened is I've been given 30 and been told you must now donate $20 out of your own pocket because I said so. And I'm just like, I'm not against donating to charity, absolutely not. But that's not the way to do it. If we're going to donate to charity, we need to do it by, what's the phrase? Theo, did you just break your way into the room? How the fuck? You are mental. Theo just broke his way in. That door was shut. He wanted to see his daddy. Never said it's all good. Yeah, but it puts a bad... The problem is it puts me in a bad position, because now I'm the guy that didn't donate to charity, you know? Like, I'm now the guy that took a $50 donation and didn't donate it to charity when I was told to. So it puts me in a really odd position. So all I'm going to say is I think we need to avoid that going forwards. I don't mean to put anybody else out there and to put them into a bad situation. Because that's not what I want to do, you know? But I'm just being honest with you that, like,
Donation
can we
to the
not...
Theo Fund.
Absolutely. Theo deserves biscuits, absolutely. But yeah, just going forward, can we just keep in mind that donating money to me and saying give this to charity is extremely counterintuitive? Because all you've actually done is given money to YouTube and are now telling me to pay money out of my own pocket, when what I will actually do is I will do charity events. That is something that I would genuinely love to do, is I would love to do charity events, and in the future, I 100% plan to. And what we will do is, this is essentially a promise from me to you guys as my community, is I will almost certainly be holding charity events where none of that money goes to me. All of that money will be put into a pocket and then sent to the actual proper charities that deserve it. So yeah, what I would say is, Nathan, obviously, I'm more than happy to take it if you want me to do it that way, but I'm also, like, more than happy if you want to charge that one back, go for it. You know, I will not stop you from doing it, because I don't want you to give money to me with the pretense that I'm giving it to charity, when, quite frankly, that was the wrong way to do it. But that's just me. That's just me. You have to survive first. That's not really the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is you're actually scamming yourself by doing it that way. If that does that make sense? Have I made sense there? Like, I just want you guys to, like, do you understand what I'm saying? I just want to make sure that you know, and then we'll carry on. I'm really overstimulated today, so I'm freaking all over the place. You made sense. I'm sure you're not being sweat. What? Everything is good. Okay, alright. I'm just... Am I live? Where is live? I'm just going to leave it at that then. Obviously, is it just me? Nathan has not said a word. Am I live? Of course I'm live. One moment. Can I can press these buttons. Alright.
Bro, you made sense, DW.
Okay, alright. Cool. I'm stressed. Jeez, I'm stressed, but it's for a different reason this time. Do you want to know why I'm stressed? Okay, I need to be complete. David's live, he doesn't pre-record. Yeah, screw those pre-record people. Do you want to know one reason why? Like, I've been so on edge. It's because... What are you doing? Come here, you. Come here, mister. Don't claw me, you little bastard. This guy right here. This guy right here. Go on, onto my arm. There you go, boy. There you go. This little bastard right here. This little bastard right here. Yep, good boy, good boy. All right, there you go. Did something very silly yesterday. He decided that he was going to face tank a fox twice the size of him. He decided to go bonkers and fight. And the problem is, what do you get when you've got a tiny Mini Cooper
Big love, homie. Stop questioning if you're
crashing head first into a dump truck? Did he win? No. Stop rubbing your face on my lens. No, he got decimated. I watched Theo do multiple backflips in the air. And I was just like, panic mode. I ran outside, threw stuff at the fox, and like Theo launched himself into a tree. And I won't lie, it scared me. Because he has no teeth. He's a violent little bastard. Why are you like this, Theo? You makes me so tense when you make these silly decisions. But at the same time, I can't blame everything on you. I can't blame everything on you. You're a happy little boy, you are. But yeah, he decided violence was the only answer, and he went after a fox twice his size and lost. And I've never seen this little boy so depressed. I've never seen Theo so depressed. That's why he broke the door to get in. He literally broke the door to get in here. He's probably pulled the handle off to get in here to see me. Munch, munch. Yeah, you munch, munch. You're the reason I'm not playing video games right now, actually. But it's okay because everyone loves you. I've opened a window for you in the kitchen, mister. I've opened a window in the kitchen so you can go out. Just don't get attacked. Just don't get attacked.
Here, kitty, kitty, good boy, Theo.
He was going to win with the power of friendship. That did get me to run outside. I have plugged up the fence and the gate to make sure foxes can't come in. However, he is too anxious to go outside right now. He doesn't like going out there without me, which is I don't know. It just breaks my heart a little bit. So that's one reason why I've been a little on edge. Anyway, I've been sitting around for 38 minutes and we haven't even started the game yet. Mr. Theo, I'm going to need access to my stuff again. So do you want to go out or am I going to leave the door like that? I think I'm going to leave the door like that. It'll be fine. Mr. Theo can stay here. Is this live? Yes, it is. The swanfish. There's no such thing as a swanfish. You're either a fish or you're a bird. Can I have my mouse, please? Would that be okay? Thank you, Bubby. No, don't bite. Don't bite. No violence. No violence. Ow, all the claws. Oh, fuck. Why did you do that? That's where my muscles are. Look at it. He is violence incarnate. He is violence. Why you do? Huh? Why you do? Look at these holes you just made. He's made holes in my hand. I'm a boop you. Bonk. Bonk. He's got me. He's got me. You are a wonderful cat, by the way. I'm tickling your tummy. I'm tickling your tummy. Yeah? Yeah? You thought you could get away with it, but your tummy is vulnerable. Fucking, why are you like this? Did you not lose any of your competence against that fox? This is a game I play with him. I do this. And then grab him by the head. Oh, and then he goes bite mode. Oh, look at those freaking blades. Oh, he is on it. He is on it. Why are you so violent? Ow. Ah, you kid. Okay, that's too much. That's okay. Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. You win. All right, you win. My hand is covered in holes. Oh. Okay, let's get on with the game. Otherwise, we're not gonna. Theo, I want my mouse. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to move the mouse. Pokemon, what? This is a Theo stream. It is, and I need my mouse so I can look at the donations, so that I can thank everybody. But every time I go for my mouse, he goes for me. Why are you so violent? Why are you so violent, mister? Huh? Huh?
Here kitty kitty, here kitty kitty. Who's a good Theo cat? Smiley
Are
cat
you a
face
good
emoji.
Theo cat? Are you a good Theo cat? I don't know if he's a good Theo cat. He broke into this room. He smashed the door in. Controller doesn't work. It finally works, though. It finally works. All right, Theo, I'm going to need to look at these donations. Okay, we need to say thank you to everybody. Okay, Mr. Theo, we need to say thank you. Theo's the reason stream isn't continuing right now. Oh no, that's my notepad. He's standing on my keyboard. If I type weird shit, it's his fault. No, don't break that. Oh no, never mind. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. You have indeed lost count. You can't You're not going that way. You're not going that way, mister. Okay. Calm down. He tried to go between the camera and the speakers to get behind my monitor. We're not doing that, mister. Don't sniff the power supply. Okay, all right. You're being naughty now. Theo! What makes you think that was a clever idea? That's my power supply that you just bit. Why did the music start playing? Oh, that was weird. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. We can actually start now. We've had our Theo moment. Okay, so boom, boom. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 5 is 11. Let's go to the Battle Royale tracker. So 71 plus 11 is 82. Jesus Christ, how many wheel spins is that? 11 as well. Oh my god. Poor Theo. He's a breadwinner, but he got removed. No, Theo's a naughty boy. Don't get me wrong. We love Theo. We love Theo. But he literally went underneath my computer, found my power supply, bit the cable, and then you, with his paw, pulled. And I'm just like, oh, Jesus Christ, you freaking crazy boy. Absolutely crazy boy. And that is another, so that's 12? Oh no, apparently I already hit that one. So 13 there, and so 12 wheel spins. Did you count the 2 above my 5? Yes, I did. Yes, I counted everything. So the cool thing about me, you know, Dave, the epic guy, I can show you here, actually. But I just broke something on my other monitor. That was cool. This is what I see. This is my entire overlay. And I have a button here that shows me every donation. So I can see what you guys are doing, and I can count from here. I did break something. What did I break? I broke the counter. That's so much more convenient. I know, right? Here's me thinking I was going to finish at 4. I think I might stream till 5. I need to go somewhere tonight, is the only thing. A shipment is on its way. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, Proudy, look what I bought. I don't know if you were here, Proudy, when I showed you earlier, but, look what I bought. Look what me and Chloe have split. So, yes. I don't know if we're going to be opening that on stream or not. I haven't decided. Yes, I was not here. I was just really, really lucky to find it. Fixed? Why is it not fixed? Oh no, what have I done? I just got attacked by a Boston Terrier and a boxer. Was the boxer his owner? YouTube live tracker. Yeah, why is that not working suddenly? Oh my god, technical issues up the arse. And I can't even blame Insurgence for this one. I can blame Theo, he sat on it. you can't tell me he didn't. I swear to God, why does it have to be this difficult? Oh, wrong monitor. There we go. Oh, I'm incredible. Was it at market price? It was £150, so I think it was about £30–40 above market price, which is annoying, but it's okay. For you, it's Bart broke stream. Yeah, it's because the little git likes to sit on my mouse, man. Anyway, look, you guys are here. You want to watch me play Insurgents? We have dilly-dallied for 47 minutes, okay? I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this to cover absolutely everything. Guys, thank you so bloody much for subscribing to the channel, for donating your hard-earned money, for believing in me, for wanting to watch Pokemon Insurgence, and for loving our lovely little Theo boy, because he deserves it. He's the one that ran headlong into a fucking fox and lost. So he deserves the love. But honestly, thank you guys so much for your support. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it so much. Let's get on with Pokemon Insurgence, shall we? No more distractions. New game. Welcome to Pokemon Insurgence. Current version is release 1.2, a complete game aside from potential patches in the future. Would you like to play with a traditional or dark story? What? What is this, like Sonic and Shadow? Story more in line with the official Pokemon games, albeit with more characters, more plot, and so on. The dark story is a darker storyline. Characters will die on screen, people will fuse with Pokemon, and the antagonists are cults. Okay, quick question. I'm okay streaming this on dark mode, right? Feel free to try one or the other and switch later on if it's too tame or edgy. I think we go dark then. Dark is good. Dark story. Is it just me or is this laggy as shit? Is it supposed to be this laggy? I don't think it is. It is at the start. Okay. I'm just sad that I can't play this in full screen. Oops. I clicked off completely there. Oh, it's got built-in fast forward. Huh? I control the camera? I toggled auto run. I tried to open the Pokegear and it closed. I see. I see. Okay. This is incredible for the Game Boy Advance. Meh. Apparently, I've broken it already. Okay, the text seems really glitchy, so I'm going to set it to insane. The game is temperamental at times. Ambitious, I think, is a good way of putting it. This music volume needs to freaking chill, though. Like, I'm sorry, why does your music get exponentially louder? That annoys me. Why is it so loud? Also, what the hell's trainer detection? Meow. Mew. Okay. I will now put the controller down. Well, once we've done this. I'm just shocked it's this laggy. Okay, we put the controller down, we enjoy a cup of tea, and we watch the pelipers fly. Music's pretty loud? Yeah. I think it stops trainers from challenging you to battles when they see you. Oh, I'm okay with that. I don't mind that. I've had to move myself down on stream, and I don't like how low I am now. Okay, hopefully tomorrow's stream, when we start with 60 viewers, we can actually get straight into the game. Can someone translate that? It's from Jinju. Do I need to go get, Theo? He can translate for us. I mean, this is neat. This looks like Final Fantasy, but more 3D. Okay. And we zoom into this tile specifically. Why, though? My god. Torren region 1 year ago. This, again, I swear this part of the song doesn't get any quieter. Thank you all for coming. We live in dark times, my friends. A grave loss has recently befallen us all. Allow me to slowly saunter over here. The Augur was a great man. Not only was he a unmatched trainer, but his heart burned with the desire to protect his people. It's still so loud. I'm sorry, until we can go back into the options, I'm dropping it down even further. Wow, that's loud. Audio mixing is bad. It is this laggy on my end, yeah, it's really laggy. He was our hero and possibly the best leader of the Torren regions ever known, but... Slowly saunter over here as well. I think the trumpets are slowing him down. As you know, where other regions have evil teams or organizations, it's Pokemon worshipping cults that call the Torren region home. Shouldn't be proud about that. I play trumpet, we also have insane tongue muscles. But can it stop lagging my Pokemon games? To these cults, religion is so much more than just believing. They won't rest until the world is remade exactly how they want it to be. Told you to make it 50? Yeah, we'll do it in a second. For our protection, the Augur defeated and disbanded over half of them. He saved us. He half saved us. A week ago, he went searching for one of the remaining cults. He has not returned. He hasn't been seen since. People of Torren, I, like you, do not believe our Augur is dead. I assure you. I don't know why I read that so literally. I will search tirelessly until he is found again. With a heavy heart, I accept the burden of taking his place until he is found. Until the first Augur returns, I shall be the second. I promise you I will use every resource at my disposal to find him. I won't say too much. We will stand our ground. We will not let these cultists, these insurgents, split apart our families and destroy the place we call home. Long live the Torren region. Long live the Torah region! Ah! We will remain strong. I think what gets me is that's a Gengar. But, like, would you like to do a challenge run of this game? I'm going to say no, because I want to experience it. Are you sure? Yes. I will, however, do my, we have our own challenge run, which we refer to as the overused clause, and I don't know if this game has gyms, we'll find out how that works, but if we use a Pokemon too much, we bench it. And then any benched Pokemon, but we can pull back out at the end of the game. That does mean that in most games I play, I need a rare candy clause, but we'll see. There are gyms and medieval teams. Okay, so when we beat a gym, we have to bench half of our team. And then going forwards, we keep doing that. We keep benching half of our team. Otherwise, every single time we beat a gym, we no longer have access to any Pokemon. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate you supporting the stream. So yeah, that's how we do it. We do something called the overused clause. But hello, everybody. Hello, everyone that's new as well. Love you all. Hello, is this thing working? Can you hear me? Oh, thank Arceus, you're not gone just yet. You've got to listen to me. It'll return any minute now. You need to stay focused and remember all you can. If you value your memories at all, you'll listen to what I have to say. We need to be quick. We'll stop pausing then. You at least remember your name, right? My name is able to be typed into a computer. Oh my god, it's... Oh boy, why is it so laggy? Why is it so laggy? My name is Davif. Have you crashed? Why is it so laggy? I just want to put a T in. Enter. Okay, is it just me, or have I done something wrong? I don't know if it's me. I'll just keep it as Dave, but honestly, I don't know why it's so laggy. It wasn't this laggy when I played it. Genuinely, it's really chugging. Okay, good. You remember your name. What else do you remember? Are you a boy or a girl? Well, it depends what we look like. If I'm a boy, do I look cool? Can I go back? I want to see how the girl looks. What is this choice, by the way? Would you like to be blonde? Would you like to have dark skin and brown hair? Or would you like purple hair? Sure, we'll go purple. Are you sure? No. Let me go back to... Yeah, thank you. Let me see the girl design. You look like Naruto. Yeah. I feel like I should have... Oh, I don't know if I like this design. I get like Unohana vibes from this. You know, the braided hair. Obviously, she braids her hair forward and then into one. But... I don't know. I don't think I like either of them, actually. I'm going to say no. I'm going to go back to boy. I'm going to be a purple-haired boy. He looks like a Team Galactic member. Thank goodness you haven't forgotten everything. You can dye your hair and buy clothing. Okay. It's here. Dave, you need to wake up. Uh-oh, Gengar arrived. I've sent someone to fend it off, and you get out of here. You need to wake up. Is the entire game going to be this laggy? Have I done something wrong? I feel like I've done something wrong. Smooth mode. It says smooth mode. Recommended Pentium 4, 1.5 gigahertz or higher. I can tell you now, I've got something like quadruple that strength. Alright, the door's locked and Gengar's doing her thing. Soon Dream Eater will rid the prisoner of the last of his memories. Hopefully we'll be done within the hour. This isn't right. This can't be right. Why is it doing this? Also, what the hell did I just... Dandruff. That's what that was. I watched somebody else play this on Shorts and it was A-okay. Maybe restart again might work. I feel like I've engaged something. Maybe... Let's get to a point where I can save. This song's nice. This song feels like a Demogorgon is going to punch me in the arse. How's our youngest prisoner faring? According to the computer, Miss Persephone, their memories should be completely gone very soon. Everything's going as planned. Excellent. Finally, we have fulfilled our end of the bargain. And I have a gigantic headpiece. It looks like that headpiece could pick up the box behind me. End of the bargain. Good work, you two. We're starting the ritual soon in the upstairs room where you be attending. Of course, miss. I would never miss a sacrifice. Oh, God. Very well. I'll see you upstairs then. Miss, wait. I have a question. After the child's memories are gone, what do you plan to do with them? Kill them, of course. I expect you upstairs within 2 minutes. Maybe the frame limit's set to 5? Is there a frame limit? I don't think there's an option for that. Why are we bothering to wipe their memories if we're just going to kill them anyway? No clue, but thanks for her. Thanks for not asking that in front of her. You know how she hates to be questioned. Let's go upstairs then. It's always fun to see the ritual being performed. Fun, huh? Things I can fast forward. And that seems to smooth it out a little bit. I'm being sucked. I'm being sucked. I have no control over this suckage. Oh no, it's Mew. This game loves using the Mew button. The Gengar's gone. Go, follow Mew, get out of here, and never look back. Good luck. Mew pulls me out of bed. Grab. Throw me into the wall. Okay, I can go left and right. There we go, now I can go down. Yeah, this is too laggy. This is the opposite of what I expect from a fan game. Something's wrong. There's a different game file that's already saved. That's untrue. I've never played this game before. Press V to quick save. Right, I've got an idea. I am going to attempt to play this without using Steam configuration, and I'm going to see if it works. The only problem is we might not have access to a controller if I do that. But let's see. Let's see. Does it just automatically understand my controller's real? No. Okay. Will it have any controller support? It looks like it's in super fast forward for some reason. Have you noticed that? It looks like it's in fast forward mode. Generate egg. Fair enough. Didn't know that was possible. Yeah, here's a bunch of controls, but it's got nothing to do with the actual controller. So if I go F1, it goes gamepad, keyboard. So I can go gamepad, but none of this seems to do anything. So A. But it doesn't register it. It doesn't register that the controller's connected. You lay eggs, apparently. Change the volume before you forget. Very true. But yeah, I don't want to play this with the keyboard. That's like a big thing. I think it was Steam that was screwing it. Because I bet if I get in now... Yeah, why are we in like... Okay, this works completely fine. You can't run it through Steam. That's all it is. But why do I have no keyboard controller support? Is your game a tiny window? Yeah. Yeah, I can't make it any bigger. I mean, I guess there's one other thing I could try. And that is to use the onboard Windows drivers. Of course, I don't really like doing that, but hey. Also, why am I in super mode? Why am I the fastest being in the universe? That I don't get. Ooh, better option. Run in administrator, because sometimes that is necessary. We will solve this. If I have to switch to an Xbox controller, I shall. This feels really wrong in my hands. No, it doesn't connect to an Xbox controller either. But, so what am I supposed to do? Do you know what? I'm going to quickly shout in their Discord. There you go, I've just jumped it into their Discord. Insurgence help. Currently trying to stream Insurgence and I can't get the game to detect any controller I plug into it. Any ideas? Also, is there a way to freaking full screen this game? That would be lovely. Part of me wonders, because this is set in RPG Maker, have I accidentally enabled a super speed? What do these buttons do? Alright, so that reboots. That's good to know. I just want to play this game. I just want to play your video game. Allow me to play it. Screenshot saved. Screw you, Xbox. It doesn't do nothing. Okay, someone's typing. It is using an outside program like Joy2 Key. What? Okay. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, go for it, darling. Bye-bye. Well, that's not controller support then. Okay. What is... I need to use external software. Would have been nicer. What do you mean? Please consider purchasing a license key. Whatever.
Let's spin that wheel.
I've got many wheels that need to be spinned, good sir, but we need to get a bit further into the game before I can. What we will do, just because this is right at the beginning of the game, I will hold on to those, like, 14 wheel spins, I think it is. Right. Do you know what we'll do, actually? Hang on. Would you guys... It's been an hour and we're still on the title screen. I know, right? It would be nice if these things just worked. Mods, would you be cool just chucking a couple of Battle Royales out for me? Is anybody here to do that? Would that be cool? Go for it. Of course, just keep an eye on how many we had. I do apologize. I wanted this to work. The thing is, it did work when I very first started, but now we've got a different problem. So we've now got another problem, which is freaking latency. To be fair, if I'm using third-party software, I'm going back to a freaking controller I like. I bought this to play Lies of P. That's the only reason I bought this. And that's because if there's one thing which I will say that the Xbox controller does better than the other two, it's having reactive triggers. Right. Okay, I think there is a way around this. I've just got to find it. So you guys enjoy your Battle Royales. Oh, look at me all stressing all over the place. But I am the victor. Kicking ass. Oh, I don't like the Xbox layout. I'm really, really used to the Nintendo one now. Xbox is king. The Pro Controller 2 is king. No joke. It's my favorite controller. Okay, so Options. Joystick is detected. Thank you. Sure. So, can I set your function? Oh, this is crazy. Okay. What we'll do is, I don't really need stick. Where's D-pad? If I do left, how does that work? Oh, no, that's incorrect anyway. Up. I'm literally setting this up myself. I find this very silly, but I have to do this. But we're doing it. 1, 2... So one button. What's button 1? No, that doesn't work. Sorry, I'm literally looking at this to figure out how the bloody hell this software works. Is there just not a way for me to do this? No. Okay. Okay, I love Reddit because sometimes you look for something and it just doesn't give you the answer you need. It gives you the answer to somebody else. Screw it, I need to watch a guide. Oh! I can't silence it because it's freaking Bing. Thanks, Edge. Starting BR is as simple as typing that. Yes, it is. You just type a command and the battle royale begins. It's quite simple. And then you just keep track of the numbers afterwards. Today I'm going to teach you how to configure this funky thing. It's an easy process. Cool. Make sure to watch to the end of the video. Oh my god. Follow these steps. Firstly, open the Joy 2 key application. That's where I've gone wrong. Ensure that your controller is plugged in. I've gone wrong there too. Might be hijacking the Xbox controller inputs using a Python script from GitHub and then passing keyboard inputs. That's basically what I'm doing, but I'm doing it with software instead of with Python. Okay, so just create a new profile. Create. Nintendo Pro Controller 2. Nintendo Pro Controller is NPC, that's cool. Theo, have you broken your way in here again? You need to stop doing that. Because you're being a nuisance. Okay, Theo, I'm trying to fix something, mate. We've been streaming for an hour and 15 minutes and I've achieved nothing. Mister, please. This is too... Why is it this hard to get something like that? Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Back to stress again. Back to stress again. I was doing okay when the game started. Now I'm back to stress again. Mister, I'm going to need you to just chill, okay? I can't control everything I need to control with you on my mouse mat. Please. Come here, buddy. Okay. I need you to behave, alright? We're still proud of you. I know, it's just that this isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted to just boot up a game, I wanted to start playing, and I wanted to plug a controller in and just go. But for some reason, this game has decided that it doesn't want to work at any freaking step. And it's frustrating. It's really frustrating. Okay, this guy literally sounds exactly like the freaking words that he's saying, so okay. Okay. Okay, this software's not compatible with this controller. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. The second you plug in an Xbox controller, it works. I see. Do you know what? Why do I even freaking bother sometimes? Wait, it's not detecting an up input. Oh, here it is. We will figure this out. I think I'm figuring it out now. Stick 2? Oh no, stick 1 is... Oh, I'm a fool. I got it. Yeah, you can tell that there's drift. I've got stick drift. No, you could be removed, actually. Clear all. Clear all. The right stick does nothing, that's fine. Okay. A, B, X, Y. Oh god, what? Hang on, I need to open Insurgence quickly. So you might hear it. So gamepad, no keyboard. So Z is A. Why would you do this? Z is A. X is B. C is C. That whatever. ASD. I might just set it like this and then see what looks wrong. I might set it like this and see what's wrong. Oh, I know what's wrong.
You fool!
Okay. Okay, that's better. That's better. Sorry if you can hear double music at the moment. In fact, I can probably fix that. One moment. Great. I muted it. I'm incredible. I forgot how incredible I was. So these buttons are just wrong. These buttons are wrong. No way to leave. So B shouldn't be that button. So it's just wrong. It's just assigned it incorrectly. Incredible. Guys, today going to be the biggest failed stream ever. This is the biggest failed stream. So what is it at the moment? So at the moment, A, which is this, does nothing. I don't even think it lets me inspect anything. Oh no, A is B. So B and X need to be the other way around, I think. It's not a failure, we got Theo content. I don't know how I feel. Because that should not be opening that. But just let me click on stuff. What button lets me inspect? Is there no button to inspect? Toggle to auto run. Cool. So that just opens menu, but that should be X. So A should be Y. So X. And Z? No, A. I believe. Yeah, so that works. But X is C. I'm having to bind the controls, but none of it makes sense to me anyway. Okay, this is frustrating. So what is that? That's SD. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't know what right bumper does, but we're in like fast forward permanence, and I can't remove it. That should be the start button, to be fair. Y is currently set to X. You should be X. Excellent. I'm just as stimmed as Dave. I am extremely stimmed. There's nothing for me to click on to proceed. Okay, C is the button to click, which is currently set to that, which I don't like. So C is currently set to X. It should be set to B. Got level 65 Mew. Don't mind me, we are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. I don't have... That's not the cancel button. That's not the cancel button. Like, what button normally cancels? That's the menu button. That's auto run. So it must be the A key that I've currently got set. A is A. But it's not. It's not. Megastones, clothes, no hat, use. I put on the no hat. Okay. We're surprisingly good at entertaining ourselves. I'm sure it'll work if we put on the sunglasses. Maybe eventually, yeah. Wait, so yes, Z is supposed to be A. So if Z is A, I've set A to A, which is fine. If X is supposed to be B, I've set B to C. But that's just wrong, because that's keyboard. This is Xbox, right? Yeah. I've plugged an Xbox controller in. I can show you what I'm doing. You're not battling at the moment. This is what I'm doing. I have the games controls up here, and I have the controller configuration here. And what I've succeeded in doing so far is I have succeeded in giving myself the ability to move. And I can open the menu. And I can look at the menus. This is how far I've gotten. I can look at the menus. The problem is I can't get out of the menus without pressing close bag or pressing menu again, and that doesn't sound right. So I can get into these menus, but if I press this button, I can't get out. It's the best controller? I completely disagree, but is it because A is A, but A needs to be something else? But the thing is, there is an overwhelming problem. Okay, look at this. The game is in fast forward constantly, and I don't know why. Something has caused the game to be in constant fast forward, and I don't. Yes, thanks to auto run, I get it. And I don't know. I don't know what's caused this. If I tab. It's a keyboard command. Shift is run, apparently. Thank you for toggling auto run. I'm really happy. Key item in this bag. Yep, that's fine. Key item can be assigned. Yep, that's fine. A key item. Wow, 3 key item buttons. 4 key item buttons. 5 key item buttons. They all do key items. But yeah, I don't know what's causing it. Something is causing this super speed. And I don't know what it is. So that's the next problem that we have. Is for some reason I'm in super speed and I can't seem to turn it off. But the controls are also still wrong. And I'm not sure what's wrong. Anyway, continue your battles whilst I figure out these last couple of things. So Z is A, and I've translated A to A. So that should be fine, I just don't get why it's not. X is B. I think B should be A. But I've currently got B set to confirm, which is C. So is it X? Should A be X? This sounds like mental talk. Look, that opens the menu. I don't want it to open the menu on that button. So this wants to be A. But what does that do? That opens the menu as well. Oh no, because I've done it the wrong way around. A wants to be A, and Y wants to be C. No, it doesn't. It doesn't want to be C. It wants to be something else. C. It wants to be X. That's it. Yes, okay. So why do these buttons do nothing? That's what I don't understand. If A is X and C is B, what equals fast forward? I don't know. And apparently this software seems to think that my controller has 32 buttons. It does not. What does the Xbox button do? I don't know. SD. ACZX. So just two things need to flip and I don't know what. I think it's A and X need to flip. So what if I make you Z? And then I make XA. What does this do? That lets me save the game. Something just feels so wrong. David's using so much of his brain it got warmer in South Africa. What? This is I don't understand why you're even here. Honestly, why are you watching this stream? I've done nothing but make errors. One of these buttons goes backwards. Two of these buttons should go backwards. Surely. No, they don't. What the hell does the Z key do? It does nothing. Okay, if that's the case, then it's fine. Export, file name. ZZZAAXC. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I've done nothing but make mistakes for 3 days. Apparently that's me. But I can't get out of menus, is the other problem. If I put into a menu, I can't get around. Z was B. Yeah, well, I've not done that. We can play with this, but the problem I now have is I don't... Well, no, that feels good. That feels correct. I just don't get why it doesn't... Is that an Insurgence thing? I don't know. So, okay, new problem. Where's the fast forward button? Right trigger. What can I assign that to? What? Number 0. Shift. LR. What button is set to fast forward? The controller... Now that just makes you sprint. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. I've activated auto run again. Hang on. And caps on. Next time we can try doing this ahead. The thing is this is what I'm saying, is I did. And it was working perfectly on Steam. Then we detected that everything broke. And that was something I couldn't really... Ah. Are you guys in battle at the moment? It works. It works. I don't like the controls. The controls are wrong. Because there's no way to... There's no button that backs out of this. But this is as close as we're going to get. I think the game is now working. So, with that said, thank you for your perseverance. And I'm very sorry that it's taken us this long to get as far as we have. It is... it was avoidable. Probably. It was avoidable, probably. But I'm not gonna lie, this was unnecessarily difficult. This was very unnecessarily difficult to get through. Like, damn. Okay. Firstly, also don't forget you're going to get battle royales when I go on break as well. Oh my god, you guys! Oh, I did so many. You did so many battles. I got these, but I also missed a bunch. Okay, well I'm going to try. I'm going to try and piece this together. So starting with myself. Hello? Oh, thank you. He has managed to open that door twice. Yeah. He's opened the door twice, jumped in here and attacked me, so he's in a mood. But thank you, sweetie. This should be correct. Okay. Sorry, I'm just piecing together this. That was my lunch, but I won't eat it for another 40 minutes. So Dave, Demon. Is that Demonica? Or another person called Demon? Thank you guys so much for sticking through, by the way. Ken. Today has been an absolute nightmare. It's Mr. Ken, is it not? Not Mr. Wren. Mr. Ken. Got 2 wins. I counted me whole time I tried. It's okay. Rakov seems quite confident in the numbers that they gave, so I will use Rakov's. Ashley, are you on this? Yes, you are. I do love the fact we've done a couple of battle royales now where you guys have just been like, I don't know. At least some was the most reliable counter. I want all of you to be reliable counters. Can I just put that out there? Who's nice? Nice Macross. Is that a name that I recognise? Hello, Nice Macross. Raykov gets 2. Oh my god, Raykov, you have not been winning much this season. 16 Battle Royales, hell yeah. Fry Spiral Ant. No, Fry Spiral is Nice Macross. Hello. Hello, hello. Who is Fry Ant? Who is that? Fry Spiral is somebody else. Fry Spiral is a completely different person. That much I do know. That's Mr. Ant? No, Mr. Ant is Fry Ant. Fry Spiral is somebody completely different. Because it's not Fry, it's Fry Spiral. And to be perfectly honest, if Ant's going to keep changing his names, then he's going to end up not having all of his numbers collated in one place. Who's Sylveon? Sylveon won 2 matches? Hell yeah. Sylveon never wins. We always have at least one very solid counter. Yes. And Dimitri with 1. And it looks like BDP got 1 too. Oh, Dimitri already has a win. That's good. That makes my life easier. Save. And Fry got a win and Bob got a win. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. That flips a couple of names around, I'm not going to lie. And Bob! Yo, Bob! Lovely to see you, by the way. Hope you are doing well, good sir. First win of the season. Well, I can show you. I can show you before we continue. Here's our leaderboard. Bam! Leaderboard's getting big. Leaderboard's starting to increase in size. However, with all of that calculated, Fry is currently sitting in first place again with 5 wins. The Sun 4. And then Julian, Dave, Demonica, Ashley, and Raykov sitting in third place with 3. Haunting, Nightblade, Atasang, Cashier, Gorilla Ball, Leonidas, Joa, Mr. Ken, Sylveon, and Dimitri on 2. And Gundam Tanaka, Cyber Rusty, Captain Fuzzy, Keefagan, Nathan, Yellow, Beach Hobo Ray, Nice Macross, Phi Spiral, and BDP are down here at 1. For my Ant is Ant. Ant has his name Ant in his names, even when he changes his name. Phi Spiral is someone completely different. They're just not here at the moment. But there we go. Lovely to be here. Work's been busy, so I haven't been able to sneak off. No problemo, good sir. Thank you so much for coming in today. But allow us to finally get this show on the road. Guys, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just... Yo, you should be able to hear me now. What happened, game? What's the... What? Why? Why does running it in admin mode remove my ability to use my controller? I'm going freaking nuts. I don't care that a save file already exists. We're starting from the beginning. Yo, guys, welcome to Pokémon Insurgence. We are finally starting the game. It's only an hour and 45 minutes after we started stream. Let's continue playing Dark Story, the one with Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, would you like to skip the intro? Sure. Because we've already done it. Oh my god, just get me to this bit. The intro was just for flying Pelipper's. No, we're not doing a challenge run. Are you sure? Yes. Hello, is this thing working? Can you hear me? What do you mean, is this thing working? Is it a microphone? Oh, thank Arceus, you're not gone just yet. You've got to listen to me. It will return any minute now. You need to stay focused and remember all you can. If you value your memories at all, you'll listen to what I have to say. We hope that you found this game worth the 1.5 hour wait. We need to be quick. You at least remember your name. Yeah, will you let me actually type it this time? Yeah, Daveth is what I wanted to call myself. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, good. Will you remember your name? What else do you remember? I'm a boy. What, do you remember what you look like? Yes, I'm the purple one. Yes, I remember. Thank goodness you haven't forgotten everything. Uh-oh, spooky face, it's here, Daveth. You need to wake up. I've sent someone to fend it off and get you out of here. You need to wake up. The accident wasn't your fault. I will probably erase the first hour and 47 minutes of this stream, by the way, just so you're aware. Alright, the door is locked. The Gengar's doing her thing. Soon, Dream Eater will rid the prisoner of the last of his memories. Hopefully, we'll be done within the hour. Well, how is our youngest prisoner faring? According to the computer, Miss Persephone, their memory should be completely gone very soon. Everything's going as planned. Excellent, finally, we'll have fulfilled our end of the bargain. Good work, you two. We are starting the ritual soon in the upstairs room. Will you be attending? Of course, miss. I would never miss a sacrifice. Very well, I'll see you upstairs then. Miss, wait, I have a question. After the child's memories are gone, what do you plan to do with them? Kill them, of course. I expect you upstairs within 2 minutes. Oh. Why are we bothering to wipe their memories if we're just going to kill them anyways? No clue, but thanks for not asking that in front of her. You know how she hates being questioned. I've just noticed there's a ray of light that goes from the text box to the person who's talking. Let's go upstairs then. It's always fun to see a ritual being performed. What, Dave? Hell to the fuck no. You don't need to cut out this premium content. It's not, though. That's the problem. It's me having a mental breakdown live on camera. Trying to figure out how the hell to get this controller working with this game. There was no real value to be there. The Gengar's gone. Go, follow Mew, get out of here and never look back. Good luck. Thank you for pulling me out of bed, Mew. Thank you very much. Now we save the game. 3 minutes in. Oh, sure, what to save and overwrite the other file? Yes. Do you know what I do want to do, actually? Is I want to set this trigger to the M key. So the RT, set it to M. Because that's fast forward. Now look at this. If I do this, it speeds up. Sets it to different speeds, and then I can go back down. Now we've got it working very well. The other thing is the music still set to 50%? It's set to 80% when you just set it to 50. I think it just turned the music off entirely. It did, it turned the music off entirely. Oops. I found the all-powerful mute button. Wow. Muse designer like a combination of a sphinx cat and a fetus. Those are two definitely different things. Wait, no. Oh, no. I know what I did. It's because I hard muted it here. Maybe. Yeah, that's better. That's better. It's because I hard muted it in my software. All hail the mute button. Yeah, so this is the menu. Quick-tempered Mew. Okay. Bro's got hilarious stats. Are those? Oh, it's EVs and IVs. Psychic Barrier, Ancient Power, and Amnesia. Certainly not the moves I would have expected, but here we are. I keep trying to use the freaking stick. The other problem is this stick is so bad. It's got stick drift like a month after I bought it. I also customized this controller. I asked for it to be in red. But that makes me sad. How do you run? There's the run button. We're on the penultimate community add-on for the wait while you get your premium controller working. Absolutely. Instead of a key lock, a fingerprint spanner stops it from being opened. Ooh, a potion. But that was really loud. Guess I'm gonna turn the sound effects down as well. Yeah, I didn't think these would be that bad, but clearly they are. Let's set it to something closer to like 65. There we go. It sounds really quiet now, but that's probably better. Yeah, I did buy this controller as like a custom controller. The reason I did it was because of these buttons here. These bumpers are really good. That is something which I will say Xbox has got down. However, the problem is these bumpers are also just as good now. Like, in my opinion, this is what you get if you take the Xbox controller and just make it, like, better. Now that I've got this in my hands, I can feel it's just not the same. But that's my opinion. Actually, that's a good point. This D-pad is absolute trash. And I'm using it to play this game. It's a book that reads the cults of the Tauran region. Why do you just have that sitting here? The Tauran region has, as far as we know, always been under the threat of different legendary worshipping cults. There are 5 cults currently in power. The cult of Darkrai, the Abyssal cult, the Infernal cult, the Sky cult, and a group called Perfection. All of these cults are extremely dangerous and should be treated with extreme caution, and we've done nothing about them. Isn't there a touch feature in the middle part of the controller? Not the Xbox one, but there is on the PlayStation one. That's like, the one thing that the PlayStation controller's got going for it is this is a touchpad. So you can use this bit as a mouse. Like, you could be like, boo, 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 and then you can use this to, like, move around on the screen. Whereas the Switch, you don't have mouse control with this one, but if you've got Joy-Cons, you can use it as a mouse as well. Ooh, it's a very yellow set of stairs. What's here? Nothing. Ooh, invisible Mew. Ooh, green slime. Ew. That's a hole filled with Mountain Dew. Mew is holding a small note, and I've only just noticed, especially since it's invisible. I chose Mew to help you out of this mess due to its special ability. It is able to use Transform to change its form and disguise itself as something else. However, unlike Ditto, Mew can transform you as well. If you can find DNA, Mew can disguise you as someone else. You should be able to use this to escape the base. Good luck, your benefactor. My name is Y.Benefactor. Oh no, I'm in the Mountain Dew zone. Is it Mountain Dew or Mountain Dew? How do you pronounce it? You seems to be trying to tell Dave of something with their eyes. Are you sure about that? Satan! It's a large statue of Darkrai. It's cold to the touch and you feel tired just standing around it. Dried up blood splattered on the ground. Obtained the DNA of a Darkrai cultist. Ooh. So I can transform into a cultist now. I am now a cultist. Look at me. Oh, it's so freaking edgy. Oh my god. The music may be too low now. Oh, we just can't win, can we? Don't worry, guys. Today's stream is technical difficulties. Tomorrow's stream will be great. Say whatever you want, Dave. I can say it is Mountain Dew, and everyone would be happy. I just got it Mountain Dew, normally. But Mountain Dew sometimes comes out as well. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I do kind of love this. Look at the jaunt. Look at the freaking satirical war. I kind of love it, bro. Work it, work it, work it. Anyone remember freaking Austin Powers, where he's just like, work it, baby, work it, baby. No, no, no. Does that mean I can get through here? Oh, that's a good point. If you transform into somebody else, you get their fingerprint. Bro walks like Dio. You know, runaway model. I am fabulous. It's a lost statue of Darkrai, but it's cold this. No, it's in its golden this time. Now we need I Miss Hank back. That's true. We haven't seen Miss Hank in a little bit. Ice Heal. Bro's leaving potions all over the place. I'll have these, thank you very much. I will enjoy this potion myself, actually. Delicious potion. Ooh, what's this? Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Thank you. What the hell is machine gun Ghiblies? Work it, work it, work it. Awakening. Right, please tell me, why do you have goop everywhere? Excuse me, cultists, what is wrong with you? What if I just walk past you? Yep, we don't need to talk. Nah, never mind, we'll talk. Persephone's finally decided to give the summoning of Darkrai another try. Last time it just flew away. How does she know that's not going to happen again? Sorry, my YouTube page just completely imploded. Why do you not have goop everywhere? My goop is really important to my satisfaction. There we go. We continue now. I might save quickly. Chat, how goopy are you? You gotta be goopier. Gotta be goopier. Oh my god, there's so many of you. You look like candles. And so we begin. Miss, please, you can't do this. I don't want to die. You swore when you joined that you would give your life for us. How is this any different? Activate the ritual circle. Uh-oh, the scary red circle. You know it's scary when it becomes red. Darkrai, Lord of Darkness, I call upon you to enter our world. In return, I offer you the soul of this loyal servant to be bound to your world of nightmares forever. Ooh, if I say this, will I get haunted at night? Voco virtutam ubrarum dominum. I don't think I said it correctly. I think I'm safe. Oh no, the scary Z symbol. Oh, it's back. It's back again. To be fair, that's quite cool, actually. Did dude just become Darkrai? Darkrai, the Lord of Nightmares. You are the great balancer of this world. You punish the great and slay the whatever. But can you please recenter the camera? The great balancer. It has been a year since I saw you last. You remember what occurred then? We accomplished something incredible that day. I thought finally you had accepted our offer to join us, but you fled soon after, never to be seen again. But now I call upon you again. Darkrai, why will you not join me? I know my sister has seen you time and time again. Why do you favor her over me? I beseech you, Darkrai, stop playing favorites. Join the cult that has worshipped you for so long. With my guidance and your power, the world could be ours. So long, bitch. Well, isn't that just lovely? He's probably gone off to Selene City to see my sister again. What a waste of a grunt. What do you two want exactly? Miss, please, I'm confident that if we had another try, we could trap Darkrai here. We don't know why it didn't work this time, but if you'll give us another chance... Get out of my way! Fire blast! They got turned into nothingness. They have become part of the floor. I'm going to check on the prisoner. None of you had better follow me. Ah, but what if I follow you? But what if I follow you? Hold up. Is this stupid? What if I follow you? You said none, but I technically don't count. Why not worship, like, I don't know, Celebi? Why not worship something nice? Persephone's down there checking on the prisoner. I wouldn't go down there if I were you. You don't want to make her mad. Okay. I'm actually quite happy that you thought about that. But now you've left this door uncovered. Oh, I'm out. I'm incredible. I feel like I shouldn't be out. I should probably get out of there. Oh, hopefully I didn't miss anything. See, I don't have a back button. That's the one thing I don't have right now. If I engage something, I can't walk away from it. By the way, these sprites are quite cool. Look at these sprites. I want to be a Darkrai again. Let me be a Darkrai again. There's no reason to do that now, but what if I wanted to be? Stop. I'm trying to turn around. I just have a habit of smashing one button. I'm looking for hidden items. Worshipping Celebi would put you through time faster than Arceus. Do you know, now that you've mentioned that, why do we not have like Celebi and Dialga sort of confrontation? Because they're both very time-based. Bro, you're level 4, you're not even worth sneezing at. I'm just clicking on stuff. You as a child. The movie and anime really did a number to Darkrai Pokédex lore. True. Do you know what? I was reading chat and I walked into a canopy. So this is my next thought. I have Mew. Why should I care about any of these Pokemon around me? Careful there, don't disturb a lumberjack while they're working. Okay, sir. I'm trying to figure out if I like the music or not. Blue. I want that blue thing. Caterpie. Caterpie. Run. Okay. Is that a Pikachu down there? There's a small flute and another note in Mew's hands. Mew just keeps whipping shit out of their pockets. I'm going to sleep now. See you on the next live stream. Yo, have a good night, Cody. I apologize that we didn't get onto the actual video game until now. Twitch is currently in an ad break as well, so... in about 15 minutes, I'm probably just going to go have a break and then come back and just stream as much as we can. Blah. How are we doing, chat? Just for another 2 minutes whilst Twitch gets bombarded by advertisements. How are we doing? How are we doing? I am noticing that, like, that catastrophe that we had at the beginning of the stream has killed our views, but it's okay. We might be able to claw it back. What's a shame is I would stream longer today, but I actually have to go somewhere after stream. I'm visiting a friend for board games again. Wow, okay. Apparently his shop, well, the shop that they tried to buy from was crap. Dave is a king for emo outfit. What are you saying? Where's the evidence for that? Where's the evidence that supports that, other than the fact that you're completely correct? I don't even think it's a kink, I just think it's common sense. Board games, that sounds amazing. Yeah, so we are currently playing the Slave Aspire board game. No streamer has a social life, I'm not lying. No, one of my friends who lives literally in the centre of freaking London has the Slave Aspire board game. So we have been playing that. And I have played the first act. Hopefully today we're going to play the second act. Why did I open my phone? Slave Aspire has a board game. It's really good. It's better than the actual game. However, Slave Aspire 2 has come out now, so who knows? Who knows? Ocarina of Mew. True. Oh my god, GG, Rakeoff. You can't say GG. I kissed a girl. Good game. Good game. Give me the commendations, please. I win. But fair enough, man. Not share her, share that I'm winning. I did misread that, but I knew what you meant. I have card games if you want to play. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. That's another thing which we could do. Actually, that's something which I forgot to mention. We need to sort out members night. We need to sort out a time where we could just play a bunch of games together. It's my fault. I'll set it up. Don't worry. I really want to play freaking Species Unknown. I'm not going to lie. But I need, like, 3 other people to play it with me that, like, are braver than I am. Or maybe I don't. Maybe we should all just start screaming. Does D&D count as a board game? It's a tabletop role-playing game. So, sort of. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? I feel like CAH would be a good members game. What's CAH? Conjure a ham. Oh shit, beef again. Playing Towers, 9, and War. War is not a quick game. Real life war. Jedi-themed Blade Singer. Oh, you're playing freaking Star Wars TTRPG. Hell yeah. Oh, Cards Against Humanity. If that's one way to get your stream banned. What's funny, speaking of TTRPGs, I have the Final Fantasy XIV starter set. And I have the Final Fantasy XIV TTRPG Player's Handbook. So, I have a TTRPG that I've never played before. And it's right here in my hands. Maybe one day I'll play. The funny thing is I'm not a bad DM. I mean, I'm not a great DM either. I haven't done it in years. But I know how to write a story. Can't ban a Cards Against Humanity member only. True, actually. Very true. Anyway, there's a small flute and another note in Mew's hands. The quartz flute. That's why I said members, you don't have to stream it. Oh. Well, you do a members-only stream, and then you invite specific members to actually play. This flute lets you call upon Mew when needed. To use it, go into your bag, and I've used it directly to register it. Good luck. I see. Who are you? I can swear I saw Mew here just now. Did you see it? A tiny pink Pokémon? It was floating really close to you. Nah, I saw nothing. Oh, I could swear My name is Damien. I'm an aspiring Pokémon trainer. And you are? David, got it. You came to Telnor Town at the perfect time. The Augur, the greatest man in the world, of course, is coming today. You know who the Augur is, right? I've seen the intro. Of course you do. Who wouldn't? He's only the most amazing person ever. The mayor and the townsfolk have been preparing ever since this morning. I'm excited. I was just running errands before he arrived. I know. Why don't you help out? We're assigning jobs in town hall. You know, cleaning and so on. Have you ever wondered, like, is the player character that's been captured and thrown in a basement, are they ever going to have any amount of, what's the word? Oh, this is cute. Is that an Emolga? What's the word? Comfort. It's not comfort. Closure. That's it. Are we ever going to have any closure from being chucked in a hole? You know? Oh, look at those freaking footprints in the dirt. You didn't have to do that, but you did. My freaking YouTube, stop crashing. Thank you. I demand that you stop crashing. How old is this game? Isn't it like 2016 or something? Oops, I sped the game up. Oh, incredible speed. There we go. I just posted another game to Gen Chat for Members Games Night. Yeah, I will organise something. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so that you can, not petition, but you can, like, put your foot forward for a game, and then, like, I'll decide who joins. But just keep in mind that, if I decide for someone to play a game, they might not be assigned for the next game unless there's, like, open slots or something. And being able to, like, rotate people through as well. Like, if there's, like, 10 people who want to play a game that only has 4 players, we'll see what we can do about rotating people through. Is this 1.2.7? Yes. Dave does update the game we're playing a description every time. Very nice of you. I know, right? I'm so lovely. Hi there, I'm an employee at the Pokemon. It's a convenient store chain that can be found in any Pokemon Center, just like the one here. The center is an important place for any trainer to know. You can heal your Pokemon, buy things. Yeah, I noticed. You can buy clothes. Oh, in the bigger venues. Why don't you take these for a free sample? Hell yeah, Pokeballs. This is where the Nuzlocke would normally begin. Throw those at wild Pokemon to catch them. But wait, does this mean that I don't have a Pokemon now? I literally have no Pokemon. How do I solve that? Hello, I'm the move deleter. Hell yeah. Medicinal amnesiacs. If you look at the busy work, try heading up the other levels of Sun Touch City. That's a PC? I don't believe you. That's not a PC. That's like an Amazon Alexa. The trash is empty. I'm over here now, you can't stop me. There's no reason for that loop to exist. Okay, cool. Also, yes, for those which were asking, this game is called Pokémon Insurgence. I wrote the name down here. Also, I just noticed this is in a stupid place. Is that in a stupid place? I think it's in a stupid place. Oops. I don't even know what that is. I just clicked on something. Why don't I just turn this off? The scroll ad's kind of in the way anyway. Right. Covers the BR counter. Yeah, exactly. Telner Town Hall. So they said they wanted me to clean, so I suppose the Town Hall is the right place to go. Looks like a pretty tall Roomba. Yeah, but how is that useful? It just crashes into everything. What are these psychics doing here? I'm going to draw the ogre a portrait when he's here. After all, everyone in town's supposed to give him a gift. Really? I finished cleaning up the road. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, this is Daveth. I met them outside. They offered to help too. Nice to meet you, Daveth. Well, Damien, I think we're pretty well finished. As long as you have the gift for the ogre ready, I think you're done. You do have your gift, right? Oh, shit. Well, I may have forgotten. Oh, of course you did. You better find one, and fast. I heard you could find a rare stone in one of the caves in the forest. Of course, you'd need a Pokemon to go safely. No, absolutely not a chance. Damien is not ready to get a Pokemon. He's still a child. Mom, please, everyone else in town already got theirs and have left. And you're not going to follow them. You'll get yourself killed. Why do you care? It's not like you're my real mother or anything. I'm sorry. Gotta rest a bit and draw something or whatever. See you later, good sir. Insurgence, the original popular Dark Pokemon game, super popular. People voted for this game. I did only give you like 12 hours to vote for it, but this is the game you guys voted for, so that's what we're playing. What I find really funny is every single time I say, you guys choose a game, we seem to find the laggiest, glitchiest Pokemon games. I've raised you since birth. You're not capable of raising a plant, let alone a Pokemon. You're irresponsible, antisocial, and you can't even... That's enough out of you two. You're embarrassing us. You said your name was Daveth. I'm sure you've handled a Pokemon before. We'll lend one to both you and Damien. Would you be willing to help him through the forest to the cave to help him find a gift for the ogre? Sure. Wonderful. I'm very grateful. So it's settled then. Daveth will help Damien to get a gift for the ogre, and if Damien shows responsibility, perhaps he can keep the Pokemon. How does that sound? Fine. He won't, though. This one was laggy and glitchy. If you were here for the first hour and a half, yes. Daveth, let's go. I look like I'm wearing a life jacket. I mean, you in the professor's lab to get an Eevee. She has a bunch of Eevees from her days as a trainer. The lab is just in the southeast corner of town. I'll see you there. I really hope I don't mess this up. Hey Daveth, thanks for agreeing to do this with me. It really means a lot. Wait, so our starter's an Eevee? That feels a little on the nose. So a place to the south, I believe he said. Who are you, blue person? Talk to me, blue person. Are you a trainer? If you want to succeed, you need to be ready for anything. Obtain potions. I have to expect him to punch me in the nuts. Those potions let you heal your Pokemon even in battle. You need to be ready for anything. Oh, what's with this slow motion? I like that. Listen, Professor. These Pokemon, they're freaks. No other trainer would want them, and we can't keep them any longer. All I want is for you to take them. You already keep a bunch of EVs as it is. Surely fees for you won't be a bother. Why do you care about them? I know what you've done. It's true. I'm merciless. I've done some awful things, but there's no reason for these Pokemon to die. Hello, I'm Damien and this is David. We're here to get Pokemon so we can go into the forest safely. What is this freaking stupid? Is that Giovanni? Bro looks like Giovanni. Sylvan, if you don't take these Pokemon, I'll release them, and they're sure to die in the wild. If you want, you could just give them to these kids, right? Put them on the table. Very well. We need to make this as traditional as possible. Excuse me, please. Definitely a Giovanni model, but it might not be Giovanni. So you two are in need of Pokemon? Yes, ma'am. I see. That man was in here just now. He was one of my colleagues in university. He's a smart man and a great scientist. He's also the leader of the Cult of Perfection. Okay. You don't need to tell me this, by the way. A cult leader? Those people are evil, Professor. You shouldn't be talking to them, let alone be accepting gifts from them, which means I immediately think you are shady. Tell me, Damien, David, have you ever heard of something called Delta species? Yes, it's the old name for regional form. Well, I haven't. Now, allow me to explain. Delta Pokemon are based on a phenomenon in the Holon region far away. They're Pokemon that have different DNA than normal Pokemon. Simply put, they're typed differently than normal. An example would be an Electric-type Dragonite or a Water-type Porygon. These Pokemon on the table now are Deltas. I'm not sure what type they are, but they seem to be experiments of Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. They're scientific marvels I would love to keep one to study. Now, normally I would give you an Eevee as a Pokemon to start you off on your journey, because I want all of you to fail. You will all choose Flareon. This is Moemon. No, it is not. I've heard apparently you can't stream Moemon as much as I would love to. I think Moemon would be a very funny game to stream for like April Fools, but I don't think I'd be allowed to. It seems there are 3 more options for you to choose from, so I'll offer you this. You may choose one of these 3 Delta Pokemon to travel with, or the Eevee I normally give away. If you want an Eevee, talk to me, otherwise take your pick. Don't know what to do. I don't like the idea of Pokemon made by a murderer, but I don't like the idea of these Pokemon being left alone forever. You can pick, but hurry up. We don't know when the Ogre's arriving. Is this Persona? No, it's still Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm going to tell you now, Eevee is not the right answer for me. That is a pink-ass Bulbasaur. Fairy Psychic type. No thank you. The Ghost Dragon type. Well, I can tell you now, Psychic, Fairy, Ghost Dragon are insane typings, so this Squirtle has nothing going for it. Dark Fighting. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate them all. Is the Eevee a Delta Pokemon? It's just an Eevee. Mariomon, I have played that before. Thing is, I'm such a, like, am I the arsehole? Take Charmander, but I think everyone takes Charmander, right? Eevee has a special form in base only. Interesting. Obviously we pick Pikachu, right? True. Do I take an Eevee and just go to Pikachu? My problem, okay, look. People said take Charmander. I remember this Charmander, which means it won't be surprising to me when it evolves. I remember this Charmander. Ghost Dragon's an insane typing, by the way. Like, that's Giratina's typing. Dark Fighting is kind of arse, because it's weak to itself. But it does have an immunity to Psychic, which isn't bad. Fairy Psychic is really strong. I think that's a solid typing. I think Fairy Psychic is a hilariously strong typing. My problem is I don't like the design. So, Bulbasaur is a tank? See, yes, I can see that. So, from... This is where my objective opinion comes in. Like, I'm not objectively correct by saying this, okay? When I see a regional form, I don't like it when both types change. And that's just that's my fault. That's something which I personally like when I make regional forms, is I only like it when one type changes. I don't like it when both do. So, if I quickly check, for example, so, what was it? Galarian Stunfisk. So, this is a good example. So, Stunfisk is ground electric. Galarian Stunfisk is ground steel. I like that, because it keeps the ground typing, but its secondary typing changes. The problem is something like Sandshrew. So you get Sandslash. I'm going to show you my screen so you can see what I'm looking at. You look at Sandslash and it's ground. And then you've got Ice Steel. I don't like this in a regional, because I wish that it was ground ice instead of Ice Steel. I don't know why it has to be steel. This is one of my things about the Pokemon Company. That man pulled out a Houndoom and burned his subordinates? Yeah, they did. He blew them up. So what other regional forms are there? No spoilers. That wasn't a spoiler. That's already happened. So what other regionals are there that don't do this? What other regionals are there that do the other thing? Valid criticism. I just think that if you're going to do a regional, you don't want it to lose its identity completely. You want it to change slightly. And this is kind of why I'm not the biggest fan of these, because these guys are like, there's no grass here. There's no fire here. And there's no water here. And when you do that, you lose your identity. The Pokemon stops being who it once was. Galarian Meowth, that's a good point. Let's look at Meowth. Meowth is a great example. So, normal, dark, steel. This is one which is interesting in itself. Where's Persian? Dark. Part of me feels like this should have been normal dark and not just dark. Ooh, Linoon, that's a good one. Let's go to Zigzagoon, because that's a good start. So, normal, dark normal. That's what I was kind of thinking, is that Meowth should also be dark normal. And then if we look on something like Linoon, normal, dark normal. Obstagoon, of course, dark normal being its own thing. But it never lost that normal typing, which means it keeps its identity. Which is why I'm inclined to go with Eevee. Alolan Raichu keeps its electric typing. I'm very tempted to just go with Eevee, but I think that might be boring. Didn't they say, like, off the rip, Delta Pokemon was like a science experiment? I could be wrong, but I thought that was said. Yeah, that is what was said. All I'm saying is Delta and Regional are basically the same thing. Poll? I mean, we could do a poll, but I think we'd be here for a while. Actually. Brilliant answer. What was it? It was... And what was the last one? It was a dark fighting... Here we go. Dark fighting is neutral to itself. Fighting doesn't resist fighting, no. Psychic Fairy Bulbasaur, Dragon Ghost Charmander, Dark Fighting Squirtle, or literally an Eevee. What I'm going to do, I think this is the perfect time for me to go have a break. Because I can go have a break, and you guys can deal with the poll. And if the mods are still around, you guys can smash out some more Battle Royales. And then I will be back after I've eaten, and then we can continue the game. I think that's a good, Here to Slay. I've never heard of that. But, yeah, I think that's a good compromise. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close out the game. We are going to go back to the battle royales, and I am going to run away and have some food. I am also sorry. Can I go break 2, please? You, as long as there's someone around. I mean, if there's no one around, then it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'll be back in like 20 minutes, I think, so it should be a problem. So, see you in a bit. I am literally going to go on break. You guys can have some music. Go back to the Zygarde music. Here we go. Yeah. Of course, if no one does the battle royales, don't worry about it. It's fine. We did just do a shitload. Just make sure you count if you do. I literally picked up my headphones and it turned the music off. I love that. I love that for me. Hello, hello, it is me. It is me, Perfect Cell. Boom, boom. Oops, that's the wrong thing entirely. Yo, look out, it's me. I'm back. I am the scary man. The scary man that haunts the stream. Cell did it his way. He did. Which is funny, because no matter what way he did it, he dies. Right, is that it? It looks like you guys aren't in a battle, so I have returned. Son, are you the only one that took... the counted? Lovely. Ooh, pardon me. I suppose either way, it's still good. Joa and Son were tracking. Awesome. What am I doing? Where is OBS? Here it is. Leaderboard. The actual thing which I need to know is how many battle royales have we done in total today? Because I realized I never took the number down. Yeah, I saw that Joa was counting. Thank you so much for your assistance. I'm just going to quickly add on what I've got on the moderator chat. Brandon with 3 wins. Hold up. Hell yeah. Are those your first 3 wins? That is criminal that you've been robbed that many times. Another one for Sylveon. These wins feel so much more spread out than usual. We did like 27. Jeez. Oh, do you know what? Well done. Well done. I counted my totals. I will go with that number then. Gorilla Ball. There we go. Everyone jumping up to 3 wins. QB. Isn't it Qblee with an L? Yo, Bob with another win. He's not here for a while. He comes back. He wins 2 battle royales. Here's where Qblee and QB are 2 different people. Just gonna throw me off. Joa. I feel like... Yeah, there you are. God, this is going to be one hell of a shake-up. Julian. Ooh. Ooh. Man who needs cookies. Fair enough, bro. Same. Look at the leaderboard change. The leaderboard has been adjusted. Can you see your name on there? What even is this? Freaking Alpha Pokemon Lysandra Labs. Fair enough, I didn't even realize he had his own music. I'm assuming the QB and Qblee are the same. I believe they are. But with that said, we have got Fry still sitting in first place with 5 wins. Son and Julian are now tied for second with 4 wins. And then we've also got Dave, Demonica, Ashley, Rakoff, who were already tied for third place, but are now joined by Brandon, Sylveon, Gorilla, and Joa, also for third place. Yeah, well, QB, you're now Qblee to me. You are confusing me. Haunting Nightblade, Atasan, Cashier, Leonidas, Mr. Ken, Dimitri, and Cubely, and Bob, sitting with 2 wins, and the only addition I believe we had on the 1-win board was a man who needs cookies. But well done, everybody. Good battles. Also, another round of applause to the mods for being so wonderful. And doing all of that for us. Where is it? Here we go. Applause. Applause for the mods. Thank you so much for your patronage and your support. Now, I need to end this poll. And it looks like you guys have voted 52% for the Dragon Ghost Charmander. So that's what we're going to do. Let's go bring that game back, shall we? Watch it not load. Watch it break. Watch it explode in my hands. And then we have to spend another half an hour trying to figure out how to get it to work. What we've learned is you do not run it in freaking admin mode for some reason. Yes, it worked flawlessly. Look at that. Pokemon Winds and Waves may be playable on release. Haunting, you are asking for too much. Right. We want this Charmander. Are you sure? Yes. Would you like to give it a nickname? We need to give it an edgy name. Thank you to all mods except Sunrecorth and Joe. What do we call this edgy freaking Charmander? I think Edgelord is a bit too simple. Dan. You just want to call it Dan. Dun, 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 dun. How long can the name be? Dun, 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 dun. Pretty damn long, actually. Death. Alduin. Thing is, as much as I like the name Alduin, it's 1 letter away from being a priest from World of Warcraft. Dead Lizard. Midnight. Do you know what's edgier than Midnight, by the way? Is if you put a K in it. That's how you get edgier. Bonebert. Doom. No, you can't. You go. Doom Slayer. Corpse Skull. Thing is, that just sounds like a good name for a Pokemon. Death Lizard. Wait, no, what is it? It's Death Lizard. Instead of Death Leopard, it's Death Lizard. I kind of like that, actually. Deathbringer. Chat's being too edgy. I actually think you could be edgier. Genuinely, you could be edgier. Mr. Dr. Sirmander. What? Oh, Death Leopard is spelt weirdly. Hang on. No. You have to spell it funny. There we go. Death Lizard. Leopard isn't spelled like the animal, it's spelled L-E-P-P-A-R-D, so we had to spell lizard wrong as well. L-I-Z-Z-E-R-D. Dave, I think you're right. I'm gonna pick a Delta Pokemon just like you, or you're taking the stupid-ass squirrel. Hey, Dave, before we go out in the Shade Forest, how about a battle? It'll be the perfect time to test out our new Pokemon. Let's go! Oh, wow! I kind of like the monocles. I don't like the word cliz, I'm not gonna lie. Death Lizard. I just don't like the fact that it didn't... What's the word? It didn't capitalize the L. Yeah, so this is the thing. I can't back out. Oh wait, yeah I can. I can back out with the menu button. Weird. This game is called Pokémon Insurgence, yes. Okay, how's that fair? Bro opens with a super effective move. How's that fair? That's not fair at all. That's not fair at all, it's not. You're shit. Dude didn't even say anything. Wow, I won. Maybe I could even take on a gym someday. Alright, David, here's the deal. I'm gonna head north into Shade Forest. At the northern end of the forest is a really large cave, and in the middle of that cave is a redstone we're looking for. I'll meet you there, okay? I like this. David, can I speak to you for a moment? You fucking suck. You will not survive this journey. Damien rushed off before I could give him one, but I'd like you to have this. The Pokédex. Short for Pokemon Index. It is a data collection of all Pokemon that I give to trainers. If you see a Pokemon, it will be registered in the Pokédex. In the modern days, we will have Pokemon phones. If you catch one, the Pokédex will be full of data regarding that Pokemon. Anyway, now that you've gotten that, you should be all set to go on your adventure. Head up north to Telna Cave. Okay, I want this guy. This ball contains Delta Bulbasaur. It does. I wanted him, though. Not personally. I just wouldn't have minded 2 Pokemon. So both these buttons open a menu. Good. Grand, even. Ghost Dragon. Impish. Spirit Cool. How's up Ghost type moves in a pinch? Specifically Ghost, though. Not the dragon side of you. You know, the thing that you have a move for. Wait. Nah, see, this is what's confusing. Is normally it's the run button is the button you press to come out of menus, but it isn't. In this game, it's not. The controls are just odd. Bjorg is coming to little old Town. This is amazing. He's a world-renowned hero. So I've heard. I really appreciate the lead Pokemon being out of this ball. Yeah, actually, I didn't even clock that. I just sort of took it for granted. You are not wrong. I also like having little Charmander with us. Right, well, we could... Oh, so those were barricading us from continuing, I see. What's that sound? Why does it sound like nightmares are happening behind me? Twister has a flinch chance, wow. Oh. I think we catch a Nidoran. If you catch the Viper, name it Monty. What's the link there? There was no satisfying click. Alright, what do we get? The male Nidoran has developed muscles that freely move its ears in any direction. Even the slightest sound does not escape this Pokemon's notice. Folds him downwards and starts flying away. We ought to give the Nidoran a nickname. Yes, we do. What are we calling the Nidoran? The King. Long live the King. My boy. What is that sound in the background? That's edgy as shit. You can have that one. No, we need edgy nicknames for this game. Why is the Dex now on the floor? Click here to scan. What? Huh? It has touchscreen support. What do you mean? It's got touchscreen support. None of them, please. None of them, please. I would like to fight none of them, please. I would like to fight none of them. No. Get this menu off my screen. Thank you. That was weird. You went Delta Charmander only because you guys wanted me to. I was happy with pretty much using any of the 3. No one wanted me to use Eevee. Something just feels wrong. Alright, we're speeding this up. I forget we can do this. We're going to speed this up to just get some levels in. Wow. Yo, party people, I am back. I left my phone open to streams of it. Was Fry earlier. What? You're speaking through one another. Crazy. It's speaking through one another. Caterpie. Sadly, you're a terrible Pokemon, so get out of here. You do not affect me. Actually, that's a good point. We have an immunity. Eevee was my close secondary. Apparently, Eevee does have a... We don't need Ghastly, though. We don't need Awesome. We don't need Ghastly because we have Death Lizard. Heal me. We restore your Pokemon to health. Yes, you do. Thank you for waiting. Restore them to full health. See you again. Yeah, we already have a Ghost, so I don't really want a Ghastly. But then again, but Dave Haunter. Well, yeah. Oh, the thing is, this is the other thing, is that we don't need a Nidoqueen. However, because we're running the overused clause, I could absolutely catch a Ghastly and box it so we can use it later. Have you done your wheel spins? So, no, I have specifically said that I think we need to get further into the game before the wheel spins become useful. So you are right. Let me quickly keep track on how many of these we have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 5, 14. So we have 14 wheel spins. We have 14 wheel spins, and they need to be done when we get a bit further into the game. So I'm basically going to say we'll do it tomorrow. Because the thing is we've got a bunch of things that specifically limit us, and they just don't apply early game. Why did I write S? Alright, 14 spins. That'll have to be how I write this. But, yeah, that's the only reason I've not done them yet. Is because I just want to make sure that we can do them when it feels like you actually get something out of it. Because there'll be stuff like release a Pokemon. It's like, well, I've only got Charmander right now, so that doesn't really apply. But don't worry, just come back tomorrow and we'll do them all. Yeah, I wrote them down, but please do also remind me. Freaking Weedle. Get this dude out of me. Can you guys hear the clicking of the Xbox controller, by the way? Where is that Ghastly? Bring Ghastly back, please. Or can we Dex nav it? Scan. Only Nidoran. Oh, because that's the only one we've caught. Like a bit... Not Patrat. Not Patrat. Like we don't hear it egregiously. Okay. Good, because I can and I don't like it. Nidoran. This is the difference. Is you've got the Xbox click. And then you have the new Switch controller click. One of them is way louder than the other. Controller ASMR is so much better than my freaking keyboard. My keyboard ASMR is horrible. This is how my keyboard sounds. I want a new one. I thought having a mechanical keyboard was the right way to go. I actually think loud keyboards are horrible. I don't know why. I thought it would... Actually, no. I say I don't know why I got one. I thought it made me stronger. I thought it made me a better gamer. That click lets you know its quality. It just makes it... It just means it's stiff. You know? I enjoyed the old keyboard ASMR. I don't like it myself. Twister. Twister. Halifax switches or whatever. I do have one of those things. I have one of these. I have like a keyboard cleaning kit. And one of the things it comes with is like a keyboard key remover where you push it down and then it clips onto the sides and then you just go plonk, gone. Keyboard key removed. And then you can clean underneath it. I need to clean my keyboard. So I will probably do that at some point. There we go. And then just go straight back on. I mostly need to clean it because it's been covered by freaking cat fluff. Go back, go up further. Do you think it's slightly further ahead? I doubt it because we found it here. Boom. So when my back clicks, that means it's quality. Ah, so when I fall down the stairs and I break every bone in my body, my bones were made of pure premium metals. No, I don't understand why Xbox decided with a radar dish. I think it's because it's easy to take apart and like sell as a customizable product. But I'm not gonna lie, I like my D-pads to just be a plus sign, so I know which way I'm pressing. The other thing you have to remember is, as a fighting game player, this is abysmal, because you can't press two directions at once. Actively means that you're slower. Okay, that ghastly wasn't real. Yeah, that ghastly wasn't real. I think it's because the time of day changed. It's the middle of the day now. I don't know if there's a way to tell. What was that? There are a lot of different types of Pokemon in the world. My favorite ones are bug types. Kakuna. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon's a bug type and just throws out Kakuna. Like, okay, mate. Yeah, I think we can't get a Ghastly. Boom. Yeah, purely because it's not nighttime. Hey, Confuse Ray. Interesting to give me Confuse Ray. Remember that time you activated the blue thing with a D button? I used that to grind XP on hard mode. Death Lizard is still undecided for whether traveling with Death is a good thing or not. Damn, brother. I thought I was your king. Jeez, those menus are slow. Oh. Have I activated slow-mo? Time for slow motion. Oh, there's a Ghastly. Love the fact that this dude knows peck. Like, why? You're not a bird. Yo, so long, Demonica. Have a lovely day. Yeah, I don't remember anything about the D button. I think I've lost track of my life. Pokeball. Spooky fella. Awesome. It doesn't track day and night. Okay. I thought it did. Okay, I need a nickname for the spooky boy. Night Reaper. Ooh. XX Nightmare XX. I can do that. Hang on. Hang on, it has to be like that. Oh, no, we don't have enough X's. Okay, one X either side. There we go. Donovan is the name of the Spectre Knight. Interesting. So, Levitate, Spirit Call, Poison Point. Okay. The Gengar's not particularly useful. But it might be later on. Because we not only do we have a Ghost, we also have a Poison Pokemon. It only changes day and night, otherwise everything's fair game. Okay. Right, luckily we're getting some good levels in here. Do we have an XP share on? It doesn't look like it. Also doesn't look like we have immediate access to rare candies, which would be useful. Maybe later on we get something like that? Wait, so if Moonblade just wins this fight, does only Moonblade get experience? Let's have a look. Moonblade, level 6. Yeah, so there's no XP share. Okay. That's a bit annoying. It's funny because I remember way back when people used to moan about XP all. Can you stop dropping my freaking defense? Thank you. Yeah, we all kept like moaning about XP all makes the game too easy, and then you realise, yeah, but time is of the essence. Or did we just leer each other? Bah! What a sound effect. Bah! Focus energy. What a move. You learned it hilariously early and it's not very good. Game name, this is Pokemon Insurgence. Boom, 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 boom. We play fun Pokemon romhacks on this channel. Let's go a little bit higher. I just want to get people up a couple of levels. Bro, stop lowering my attack. Thank you. Oh, actually, do you want to know something? I played freaking Dragon Ball Sparking Zero yesterday. Never played it before. Played it for the first time yesterday. I don't think it's all it's cracked up to be, in all honesty. I beat the Grape 8 Vegeta. Let's call it that. No, I beat Vegeta and Great Ape Vegeta, and it took me so freaking long. No, I didn't try Mr. Satan, but I'm aware of him. He isn't really my favourite character anyway. My favourite character is Cell. But, yeah, but God, why is the game so freaking hard to begin with? I don't get why they made it so bloody hard. The way XP share works in Gen 1 is lead Pokemon will get 50%, everyone else gets 10% each. Yes, I could see that. This forest is dangerous, it's not safe for kids like you. This is Pokemon Dark Rising Dating Sim. Nice try. Now this is Pokemon Insurgence. I have the name just below. Petition to add Deltamons as avatars. Well, they don't exist, so I don't think I can. Ooh, Starly's a Pokemon I enjoy. Everything knows Leer and Growl, and they all go wow. Everyone sounds like a shy guy speaking through a very long pipe. What's the deal with this ROM hack? From what I can tell so far, it's an edgy game, and the Pokemon that I'm using right now is an undead Charmander. In Sparking Zero, when Cell becomes perfect, it says, check out my perfect form, it's perfect. Good. I just thought the game was really complex. Like, it doesn't explain how to play it very well. I also don't understand why long-ranged, like, teleport just doesn't work. It might as well just tell you that you can't use it. But it's like, no, you can use it. It just warps you forwards 1 meter. And you're like, huh, that's it, huh? But then it leaves you wide open if you do it. So if you try and teleport behind the enemy and do the, like, smashing attack, it leaves you wide open if you're not close enough. But sometimes it's really, really hard to judge if you're close enough or not. Oh, Machop. You can't hit me. What's that flinch is hilarious. Twisted never used to flinch, did it? No, not here. To be fair, let's just continue. Sparking Zero assumes you play Budokai Tenkaichi. I think that's a hard sell, considering isn't it like 12 years old? They teleport constantly, just a matter of discipline at each other. I mean, yeah. I just found the game really hard, because, like, yes, the controls are a bit funky, but you can get used to it. What I don't get is why the enemies are ridiculous. I remember one of my runs, I had more trouble with Vegeta than I did with Great Ape. Great Ape, I managed to do in like 5 attempts. Because I realised that his AI was really cheesable. Vegeta, on the other hand, that fight sucked. That was really difficult. He beat me like 20 times. Dude was just like, every single time I tried to do something, he would counter and then do like a 20-hit combo, and I'm just like, what is this? I'm brand new to this game, mate. What am I supposed to do? I know how to do like 5-hit combos right now. I'm brand new to your game. And Vegeta's just like, be gone! And you're just like, for fuck's sake, what? The Vegeta fight before Great Ape. You fight him once before Great Ape. The Raditz fight was piss. And then the fight after that was piss as well. I think it's Nappa. I think both those fights were easy. And then the Vegeta fight was ridiculous. And the Great Ape fight was bad, but that's just because, like, giant people are hard to fight anyway. But I managed that one in like 5 attempts. That one was not actually that bad. And then after I did that, I was just like... Thing is, after you beat, like, Great Ape Vegeta once, the game is just like, okay, now you're on Namek. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, I'm not... Like, wait till you fight Margin Vegeta? I don't really think I want to. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I played the game offline a little bit and just did a couple of battles, and I was just like, I'm gonna do something else now. Use the Hypertonic Lion Tamer to win. Yes! It's a bloody beautiful game, don't get me wrong. It looks really good, but I just didn't enjoy it. So the thing is I then booted up Kakarot, the RPG, because that had a HD update. So I booted that up, and then Chloe pulled her chair up next to me and watched me play it. So that was my day yesterday. Twister everything. What is it doing? Stop buffing yourself and do something! Hello, Mr. Siberion. What a name. What's your name based off of, if I may ask? Thank you for following on Twitch, man. Yeah, okay. My immediate thought was, is this going to be like Vanguard? Is this going to be like Vanguard and I'm going to get lost? Okay, I think we're good. Kakarot and RPG? Yeah, Kakarot the RPG game. It's very good. Like, well, I say it's very good. I have enjoyed it a lot so far, and I've only just done... I'm on the point where Goku and Piccolo are chasing down Raditz. But the thing is that the game is actually, like, quite long. They add so much fluff to the Dragon Ball storyline. Is this a cave? Oh, it is. I wonder what's in here. Got my Dragon Ball knowledge through TFS and Devil Artemis. Did you see that Devil Artemis not only voiced, but also animated the latest Death Battle? The latest Death Battle between Metal... It was Neo Metal Sonic and Cell. It's a fun fight to watch. It popped in my mind like this. Fair enough, man. Sometimes that happens. I used to be referred to as Chow for the longest time. Because my username, believe it or not, my username used to be Chaos. And I got rid of the S. That's literally how I got to that. The game's straightforward, but the paths are long. Okay. Still can't believe they gave Cell the speed. Dragon Ball characters are fast. To be perfectly honest, like, Dragon Ball characters are faster than Sonic characters. This fan game looks really beautiful, by the way. It is very pretty. We've played a couple of very pretty fan games. Vanguard was one of them. I'm curious to see if I prefer this one or not. But the thing is I know that this game's quite old. Pokeball. I just know that the story is also... Ooh, a Baltoy. Thing is, we ran Claydol a lot in another game. So do I want to run Claydol again? But it's not the same. It's not the same. I still think Vanguard's the most pretty. I just didn't like the gameplay. Yeah, more or less. Okay, alright, guys. Okay, alright, here. Streamer question. How often do I run Onyx? I think maybe this time I run Golem. Maybe that's what I do. I need an edgy name for him, though. Metal Sonic. His purpose is to rival Sonic's speed. Yeah, but Cell's faster than Sonic. What is this background? It looks like I'm standing on top of, like, a bowl of cereal. Hope you're doing well with Thing. Have an amazing day. I'm doing alright, sir. You run Onyx? I have run Onyx and Steelix in a bunch of different games. But I never run Geodude. I need an edgy name for Geodude. I don't think Geodudet is the edgiest name you can come up with. My freaking counter broke again. Why does it keep breaking? Death Fist. I like that. Scarier than Doomfist. Sturdy? Yeah, knew it. Okay, YouTube, why do you keep crashing? My counter is broken. YouTube, retry. Stop this madness. Do you know what? You know I was talking about how stupid it is that we run. The way that we ran with our, oh my god, my counter is just blown up. No, we can't do that. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, the way that we ran when we were wearing the costume is nowhere near as funny as the way this dude runs directly south. Dude's just like arms out like this. He's going for it. Brick Basher. Bum bum bum. Wow, how many streams dropped 30,000 frames? Is stream lagging for anybody? When did that happen? Hello, Kip Kippers, Kippy Kip Kip. What a freaking name. You'd someone really like to mod Kip. Good for me, not for me. I see. Well, it seems okay then, but... Interesting. When did I drop all of those frames? Was it when I was doing stupid shit? It's very likely. Okay, Death Lizard is getting way too many levels. I'm almost accidentally overleveling this guy. What do you know? You probably just know Lick, don't you? Hypnosis and Lick, yeah, okay. Sadly, can't hit a normal type with this guy. You want to see the run animations for Pokemon Fire Red Rocket Edition? His sprite changes proportions when running. There was another game that did that. I remember what it was. Oh, let's fight this trainer. You want to battle me? Are you trying to humiliate yourself? Yes. Machop. I could lick you, right? You just can't lick me back. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, nice paralysis. Destroy him, Nightmare. Lick him to death. Oh, it's a Geodude now. Oh, paralyzed. Lick him to death. Yo, why is this guy so freaking buff? Yo. Mod Sport. What attacking move do you have? Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Ghastly kind of soloing. Imagine how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Geodude? The answer was about 25. Ghastly has like 5 attack? Oh, I know. It just took a long ass time. Now we have 2 more moves. And we... Hang on. We were level 3 when we started fighting this Machop. Machop has now come back out and is the same level. This now does so much more damage. This was the perfect Pokemon to throw out against this guy because neither of his Pokemon could hit him. Garen. Well, I guess it was I who was humiliated. Hell yeah. Now the entire team's a good level. 50, 45, 160, 30, 40, 70. Oh, are the approximate stats of Onyx. That's gross. Thing is, that defense stat makes me happy. I'm just like, yo, look at Onyx's defense stat. Ridiculous, huh? Ooh, Diglett. I'm gonna lick that Diglett. Yeah, you can't scratch me, you fool. You fool. Level 10, hell yeah. Okay, now we can go down. What's this? Those are markings. Onyx has less attack than a teddy bear. Yes, and it's very silly. Are you a little bit young to be traveling with Pokemon? Bro, stand over there. Like a kinman. You don't need to word it like that. Oh no, I was identified. That means he can hit me. I love the idea of foresight. You're just sitting there like, it's a ghost. And that changes everything. No PP left for lick. Oh, I've licked too many times. Moonblade, do something. Also, interesting choice to have Roggenrola and Geodude in the same game. Oh, you can't do anything to it either. Bro doesn't know double kick yet. Death Fist, do something. Rock Polish, Mud Sport, Tackle. Oh, this is going to take freaking forever. Alright, I'm going to Defense Curl to make sure it can't do... That's annoying. Alright, we no longer take damage. And now we spam Tackle until one of us goes down. This is the dullest fight in real life. Two rocks are hucking each other, like just at one another, until eventually something happens. Somebody crit. If someone crits, it's going to be massive. What do you mean you missed? What do you mean you missed? Oh, did we get sand attacked? Come on. Oh no, we're being crit. We're not landing any crits. It's landing all the crits. Why do we keep missing? Why? Roggenrola is overpowered. Brother. Twister. So long. How? I don't know. That was entertaining to say the most. Hey, Cubone. Lick him. You can't lick him. Put him to bed. Put her to bed. Catch the Cubone. We don't use Cubone enough. Guys, I need an edgy name for Cubone. I need an edgy nickname for a Cubone. Rage Pickles. Do you know what? I don't think you got the assignment. Bonehead. I'll do you one better. Boneface sounds scarier. Don't get me wrong, I think Boneface is pretty good, but Bonehead's pretty good, but I think Boneface just sounds scarier. Boner. Do you know what? Terrifying, actually. Alright, we're just running through. I want to go back to the Pokemon Center and heal. Nose pass! Diglett. Stop fighting me. Battle Toy. We need to buy some repels. Brain Basher. Skull Thumper is the name I probably would have thought of. Okay, YouTube, can you, like, actually stop breaking? I'm going to refresh the entire page. Hopefully that fixes you. Hopefully that fixes YouTube's nonsense. Also, why has my character not been like, yo guys, there's like a cult over there? Like, we weren't teleported anywhere. At no point were we teleported anywhere. We could just tell the governor, yo, there's like a cult right here. They're in here. Literally. Like, come on, brother. It takes longer to get to this cave with the rare treasure in it. 'Cause Darkrai. Yeah, but I didn't say a word. I could say something. What are they gonna do? Gain knowledge. Well, that's going to happen a bunch of times where I'm going to be clicking out of the menu and I just keep opening this. Skullfog would have been okay too. I don't think that's scary. I think that's a completely different kind of video game. Motherless. Okay, now you're just being mean. Geodude needs to learn, like, Mach Punch or something. Or just something to deal with other rock types. Boneface, please tell me you can throw bones. Can you throw bones? Yay, you can throw bones! Smack him with a bone. Hell yeah. That dude was so fast, but it didn't matter. What's that Cubone sprite is lovely. What ability does Cubone even get? I do not run Cubone enough. Dude knows Lightning Rod? That's terrible. You're a ground-type Pokemon. My Lightning Rod in singles is useless then. Boneface can no longer escape. Boneface cannot run from his past. I love the idea of block. You just get in the way. Did I growl? I didn't mean to do that. Bone Club. Do you know what I could do? I could move my moves around. No, I can't. I never changed. I don't have controls. I don't have my controls set up to do that. This game has a place for doubles, but it's super late. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting it out of Boneface. There we go. We can do it in this menu. Ooh, an Onyx. Nice defense. Why did it boost its defense, by the way? It's multiplied its defense by 2, so that 160 is now ridiculous. And now it's dead. I do like Onyx. I wish it was better. It's like you pop Onyx in Trick Room and it still achieves nothing. Cubone can stand next to a water type and they can't hit the water with electric. Yeah, the problem, Ted, is when are we going to be in... Unless this game starts chucking double battles at us soon, when is that going to happen? You're glitched? What happened to your Mudkip? Oh, you have Levitate? Oh, I'm not fighting you then. You're a problem. I'm only one level up on you. Oh no, you hit me with your bone. And everything else is afraid of you. It's a great ground type this early. I mean, I don't doubt it. I do think, Cubone this early is quite fun. It's not a Pokemon you tend to see this early. I'm going to just use one of my many potions. I didn't mean to use both of them. I said one, and I accidentally did it twice. Dave, if you're so slow, that took you forever. Anyway, yeah, to be fair, it did take me forever. I was grinding. Anyways, I think that's the rare stone that May was talking about over there. Over on the far right of the cave, you can't miss it. Who will not leave Telnor Town alive? Who are you? Red and blue. Are you wearing a Centurion helmet dyed red? My agent's already in place, I assume yours is too. Yes, and armed to the brink with the strongest of Pokemon. Rest assured, he will be dead before he leaves Telnor Town. Very good. This augur disgusts me. I could at least grudgingly respect the first one, but this one's just useless. He's practically brainwashed the entire region with all his propaganda he's spread about himself. Have you heard how ridiculous some of it is? He was born of fire and lightning, and he rode Xerneas as a steed. The man's been augur for a year, and already the people are worshipping him. Well, we won't have to worry about him after today, will we? Let's get going. Daveth, those were cultists! Did you hear what they were saying? They're planning to assassinate the augur when he comes to Telnor Town. I can't believe we're caught up in the middle of this. We need help. We need to go back and warn the augur before the assassins get to him. We have to hurry. The augur might have already arrived. Let's go. Wait, so we just... Okay, we do not succeed in our mission to get a rare stone. We just leave. Damien, David, you're late. The Ogre arrived 5 hours ago. He's waiting for you in the town hall. We have to hurry. The Ogre could be attacked any minute now. But, oh, those potions were a freaking waste of time. Pokemon use gun? Oh, that's the wrong game. Yesterday we had a Pokemon that was literally a gun. It solved many of our issues. Town hall's here, right? Yeah. Ogre, sir. You're about to get freaking snapped in two. Oh, hello, I'm John, the second Ogre. It's nice to meet you all. You have a very lovely town. What might be your name, young one? My name's Damien, and this is David. We're big fans, sir. We're here to warn you that one of the guests here wants to kill you. That's a very serious accusation, Damien. I'm so sorry about this, sir. Damien, what are you saying? You're embarrassing us, and I will stand there stoically without a word. I will not support my friend. You'll be punished for this. Actually, I wouldn't worry about it. He'll get enough punishment here as is. Who might you be? We're cultists. You can't just say that, and we're here to kill you. What? No, you can't. In fact, you won't even get a chance to battle him. I'll stop you two right now. Come on, David. Kid, have you been watching too many superhero movies? We're cultists. We have strong Pokemon and actual weapons. We've only come here to eliminate the Ogre. Step aside and we won't kill you too. No, I won't back down. This is my chance to prove myself. Alright then, kid. Just say we didn't warn you. And it looks like you're mine. Feel the wrath of the Abyssal Cult. Oh, so Kyogre. Abyssal Cultist sends out Skrelp. Oh no, the strongest of Pokemon. If only I didn't know Bone Club. Oh. I'm not strong enough to deal with that right now. How about you lick it to death? Yeah, to be fair, admitting... Oh, what are you in a feint attack? Okay. Why does that immediately sound like I no longer have much chance of winning? I can pick it, I suppose. No. Why do the menu changes take half a year? The menu changes... That did nothing. Okay, just live then. Yeah, the menu changes genuinely feel like RPG Maker. Skrelp is cleaning shop, exactly. So Death Lizard just dies to a feint attack. Water Gun is not the move I expected you to use, considering we resist it. That was a little dumb. Feint attack should have killed us. Horsey? No, I ain't changing Pokemon for a Horsey. Twister. Oh, if we get hit by Twister, that sucks. Because Horsey can learn Twister this early, I think. It's a very early move for Horsey. Okay, we finally missed. No, you're going to run Bubble. Okay, never mind. We absolutely wall this thing. Okay, our accuracy is arse, our speed is arse. What else could be arse? Oh, our defense. That could be arse, can't it? Beautiful. I could be ultimate arse. I'm still better than you. Guys, I think YouTube's breaking. Genuinely, I think something's wrong with YouTube. My analytics have broken. How weird. Thing is, you've noticed this, right? It just says retry. It keeps clicking. It keeps falling apart. My analytics just fell off. It doesn't know how many viewers there are. It doesn't know how many people are chatting right now. Maybe we're shadow banned? I don't think so. That's not how shadow banning works. A real ban, on the other hand. Childish impudence, you are nothing. Ugh. No matter, I'll take you down with him. No, you won't. Trying to kill me is one thing, but threatening innocent children, that's one strike too many. I'm sending the two of you to the Shadow Realm. Be gone! To the Helios City for your trial. Although after that, I don't see a bright future for you. Vinculorum morte. What? Did you just kill them? Of course not, I just took them to Helios City. This is Pokemon. If for some reason magic exists in this world. You should do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Omega Ruby. I wouldn't mind doing a Nuzlocke of a origin, like a game which already exists, like mainline Pokemon game. But if I did, I kind of want to do Gen 4 because I just haven't played Gen 4 in a long time. I know a bit of Latin. He actually killed them. Hell yeah. I just took them to Helios City. Sorry for letting you two fight my battles, but I was curious to see how you would do. Don't worry, if you lost, I wouldn't have let you get hurt. I'm very impressed. You two are talented and responsible. If you ever pass through Helios City, why not stop by? I'd love to see the two of you again. For now, though, I should return. I have a trial to attend to. Thank you for hosting me. You have a lovely town. Did Yorga just give you a compliment? I think so. I think your foster mother's going to have trouble making you stay, if that's the case. Damien, this is your chance to go on an adventure. What sniffing adventure? You got an invitation from the Augur himself. Yeah, I guess you're right. In that case, I need to get going as soon as possible. All my friends have already arrived at Midna Town. Okay, someone like Zelda. And training at trainer school. Hey, David, why do we race there? Why do we always race our rivals? But yeah, no, seriously, this is a world that has not only Pokemon, but it has guns and magic. There's a lot going on here. Why don't we race there? Midnatown's just on the other side of that cave we went to earlier today. We could learn how to battle and everything there. See you then. Since when did Midna found a town? Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So someone really likes Midna. I am back, but almost wasn't. What kind of threat is that? Also, why did I what so many times? Me turning into a Chicken Run character. What? Pokédex 6 out of 25. Can I say, I love the fact that some Pokédexes tell you how many Pokemon you could have right now. I kind of love that. So one of the things that Celia's romhack did really well is it will just be like, oh yeah, by the way, you could have this many Pokemon right now. You don't, but you could. And once again, YouTube has crashed. Is anyone else giggling at this? Is anyone else giggling at this? It makes me laugh. Guy almost drove you off the road. Fucking hell. What is this world coming to? I don't see it. Oh no, you can't see it on Twitch. This is a YouTube counter. Here's a YouTube counter. Here's a Twitch counter. Repels, though. You have never been more right in your life. Also, why is it that this is like double speed and this is not double that? I swear your actual movement speed doesn't increase after the first boost. Oh yeah, no, that's why I haven't buying anything. It's because it's you. I keep running past you. How may I serve? I will have 5 repels, please. I will also have 10 Pokeballs. Thank you very much. Thank you for the premium ball. Oh, I heard if you go to the Pokemon Center IRL and buy merchandise, they sell Pokeballs there. If you like plushie Pokeballs, if you buy 10 of them, they give you a Premier Ball for free, and I kind of love that. I think that's such a fun little thing that you can do. Wait, repels have their own bag? Oh yeah. Ooh, I do love me a ROM hack that's like, check out all of these bags. Can I take off my pants? Nope, you can put them on, but you can't take them off. Criminal. I'm in a cave. I should be able to freaking walk freely if I so desire. How can we waste all of these repel steps? I feel like ultra repels are scams because the cost per step is higher than the super repel. Yeah, but then you have to click this menu more times. Unless it's Celia's stupid romhack repel. Max repel. Literally stops you from encountering Pokemon forever. It's such a fun idea. What the hell? Yeah, but what's this? Nothing? A hard stone. You know what? I don't know why it was so hard to find that. I feel like there was quite a few of them around us. Hard stone boosts rock moves, right? Yeah. I'm going to give that to no one, apparently. I'm going to give that to Death Fist. We need to look at these edgy names, by the way. We've got Boneface, Moonblade, Nightmare, Death Lizard, and Death Fist. I can't hear the word fist without thinking of Moon Knight, by the way. Rise, my fist. Okay, any new Pokemon? Have you got the special Pokemon through the quest? Well, in this game, I haven't run into any quests yet. Alright, we need to... The game's actually really slow without speed up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm registered mine to the select button. That's an idea. Suggest me a team for Black 2. Oh god, what's your starter? To be fair, actually, get rid of your starter. They're all kind of... all three of them kind of suck. Yo, random double battle. You got Levitate, don't you? Yeah. Peck the ghost. I could have pecked the bug. Why didn't I peck the bug? Where can I get this game? Actually, I find it really hard to find. No, don't bone club the ghost. It doesn't work that way. This game is called Pokemon Insurgence. The best way to get it is to just Google it. I don't think I'm actually allowed to tell you where to get it. Boneface is a sleepy sheepy. Moonblade's already in battle. Go, my fist. Peck the ghost. He licked my fist. Oh no, that's a freaking... Oh, baby. Why can't you do anything right? Geodude's such a bad Pokemon. David's your girlfriend home. Reminder there is a limited time event in Pokopia right now involving the evolutions. Ted, please explain. Because if what you said is true, she will want that. Antidote. Wait, I've heard this music in Vanguard. No. Was it Vanguard that I heard this music? It just sounds like Final Fantasy music. Google it. I'm playing Pokemon for your entertainment, good sir. Also, that's a Blitzel. Actually, I should catch a Blitzel. I've never used one before. Ooh, Ponyta, though. We did use Ponyta recently. What is that sound effect for Ember? Also, can you please land a Bone Club? It's not that hard. I ain't got it either, Dave. You used me too much earlier. I'm laying low. You make it sound like I'm scary. He's a terrifying, benevolent leader. You find Eevee at Palatown, then it gives you a quest to find its friends. Okay, fair enough. I will mention it. She'll probably find it anyway. Jeez. Okay, do you know what's really mean? No healing up to this point. Once you're away from the first town, that's it. Like, just no healing. Why did you pick the Emo Charmander? Because you guys asked me to. Have I not fought this kid? I do kind of want a Blitzel. I don't think Blitzel's very good, but we don't have an electric type just yet. Oh yeah, also, Lightning Rod kind of stopping this Blitzel from playing the game. Come on. Come on. You could do it. Get in the ball and stay in the ball. Why? Oh, what is wrong with you? Stop charging power. You can't do anything with it. Get in the ball. It's not the evolutions, it's the Hoppip line. Oh, that I'm aware of. Come on. Okay, Blitzel Core. Guys, I need an edgy name for a electric freaking zebra thing. Good, Boneface learned Headbutt. Hell yeah. Electrified Pokemon. I personally would probably call it something like Ixion, the freaking god of lightning, but hey, what do I know? Pokemon Insurgence, yes. Believe it or not, I haven't played it before. You guys on my channel voted for what game I played next, and Insurgence is what came up. So it's your fault. Yeah, Charmander managed to win by the end. Wire Zeb. Zeus. Oh, we could do better than that. I need edgy names. Bloodstripe. That's not bad. That's not bad. What? I think that's good enough. Do you know what? For some reason, tax evasion appeared in my mind, and I was like, nah, Dave, that's stupid. And then once I wrote it down, it was actually kind of funny. Bolt Killer 9000. Bolt Killer 9 is the best you're going to get. Alright, what do you have? Lightning Rod as well. We hate electric types. We hate electric types. Give me this item. Also, this export button is very annoying. Okay, well, we've got a good set of Pokemon, I suppose. We just need to get some more levels in. Especially since a lot of our Pokemon have taken damage. More. Don't mind me, I just exploded. My soul left my body for a moment. Right. There's a lot of cool caves and places to explore in the Matoran region. I hope to one day see them all. Hello, Zaki. Bro's got a Machop. I'ma lick him. I'ma lick him all over. Slurp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he used foresight. It now knows I'm a ghost. Imagine karate chopping a ghost to death. Is that Casper? Darkstorm. Ooh, that's a good name. Curse? I don't like Curse on Ghost Pokemon. It's bad belly drum. Jigglypuff. Are you a fairy in this game? I should have swapped. I think it is. Oh, absolutely, Ankleberg. Try your best not to spoil the game for me. The thing is, I watched Alpharad's playthrough of this game ages ago. And no, it's pure normal. Okay. But yeah, I watched a playthrough of this ages ago. And, I remember very, very, very little about it. I remembered the opening. Everything else is a blur to me. Is that the sound from the furry infection game? Am I tweaking? What did you just say to me? Oh no, fairy is in this game. I didn't hit it with a poison move, that's why. I'm the stupid one. I'm the one that just spammed freaking Twister 3 times and didn't acknowledge that it was a fairy. Frickin' hell, Dave. Okay, that's on me. Hello from Albania. Mafia Gorilla. Hello from the UK. God, I'm an absolute moron. I even said to myself, oh yeah, that thing's a fairy, and just did nothing about it. Of course, all the messages I send, that's the one David acknowledges. Oh, I only acknowledge a couple of them, but I do my best to read all of them. Don't worry, Leavanny, Lurantis, we'll see. Leavanny, I'm actually tempted to go for if we find one. Lurantis, not so much. I've used Lurantis enough. Execute, that's just a bundle of eggs, and I'm gonna lick it. Mmm, delicious. Mmm, delicious. Oh, now I'm asleep. So long, it's bedtime. Uh-oh. Krabby? Come on, that leech seed is stopping that from doing anything. How to deal with you? Bolt killer. Quick attack. Wow, that did no. Why did that do no damage whatsoever? Death fist. Tackle. Nope, we're too busy being paralyzed. How about a defense curl? What was that sound? That was bubble. Okay. Head to butt. Why is this Krabby so tanky? Why is this Krabby the tankiest crab and this thing is taking no damage? I know I'm burnt, but it should be taking more damage than that. Why is Krabby so tanky? I thought he was meant to be... It has high base defense. I never knew that. I thought Krabby was a freaking frail little bastard. Also, that sucked, I'm not gonna lie, going that far without any freaking items. And all you give me is an antidote. I was burnt. I can't do anything with freaking antidotes. Get Krabby. I like Krabby because I just wish Kingler did more. Need around. Oh, but now I need more repels. I don't really have the money for it. Because if we keep losing, then that's going to be a problem. Anyone that's times weak gets the sword sound when hit with super effective moves. I see. Okay. Base 90 defense. I mean, even so, that doesn't warrant the sheer lack of damage we were doing. Also, a shame that Blitzel only knows quick attack and doesn't actually have an electric move yet. They've been doing better. In more recent Pokemon games, they've been giving Pokemon more moves, like early. I'm talking like starters. I'm not even going to bother fighting you. Lick does no damage. But yes, starters which have Ember and Leafage and stuff as like early moves that they know, like at level 6. That I like. But when you've got Pokemon like freaking Ghastly, whose hardest hitting move right now is like, he's level 12. His hardest hitting move is Lick. And it's not its stat pool. Its attack is 16, its special attack is 31. Like, awful, awful Pokemon at this point. This dude's not as terrible. His stats are just bad, in general. This guy's not bad, he's fast. Why is he so fast? Boosted special attack, drop defense. Huh. That I did not expect. Any good Pokemon ROM to recommend? Yeah, Pokemon Lazarus. I love that game. At the moment, if anyone ever says, like, I want to play a faithful Pokemon ROM hack, I would suggest play Lazarus. That game was really good. The only thing I would say is if you want an absolute experience, play Celia's stupid ROM hack. That is funny as hell. Are they done with Lazarus? Yes, it is finished. They're moving on to their new game now. Not really sure if Geodude even learns anything. I think we need to get Moonblade up a couple of levels. Unbound is very traditional Pokemon MMO. Yes, it is, but it's not for everybody. I think Unbound is good, but it's another one of those games. It's kind of like this. It feels like it takes itself really seriously. That's just RPG maker music, I swear. Kick it. Another immediate burn. That's so freaking crap. I can't stop the burns. Sorry, Dave came in halfway. What's the game? This is Pokemon Insurgence. It's the one about cultists. There we go. Thank you very much. Maybe we just rock her with, death lizard. Was this the person that have a Jigglypuff? No, it's Execute. That's fine. Sad we can't buff ourselves. We just keep doing this until we get a flinch. Never mind, we're going to sleep. Bedtime. Wake up, please. It would be wonderful if you woke up. There we go. Okay, this is much better because it's buffing itself, but we're using special damage. So this is completely fine. Execute. Don't put me to sleep, you little git. There we go, much better. Sometimes you just throw your starter at them until they die. That's how we play Pokemon normally, right? Watch this be a resting area. Oh, ooh, dark cave. I like this lighting. Great ball. Oh. Great! Super potion. Super. Okay, this cave is a circle. Well. Hang on a minute. It's no good, it's impossible to aim when there are two Pokemon. Right, well that just means immediately that we need to deal with... Please, Puchien is shit. As much as I love the guy, he's arse. Wait, Abra can't teleport from a double battle? Wait, is that true? What do you mean you missed? How did you miss? I get it. The sky is... Oh no, darkness is a field effect. Ooh. Abra only knows teleport. It has no other moves. I'm hoping that it still can't teleport away. I'm absolutely down for catching an Abra, to be fair. That is a funny Pokemon to have at this point in the game. I need an edgy name for the Psychic Spoon Pokemon. Kinda just want to call it Spork. But I don't think that's edgy enough. How are we doing today, by the way? Do you know what? I would say subscribe to the channel to make this number go up, but YouTube seems to be exploding right now. It's there. It's back. Watch it vanish in just a few seconds. Shkabar. No, it's still there. A boom. Bang. No, it's still there. Okay, alright. Thanks, YouTube, for freaking showing me up. Got Spoon. Brainwash. Mind Rot. I like Mind Rot. You win. I like Mind Rot. That's a good one. Hey, he's gone. All I had to do was stop paying attention to it. But yeah, guys, if you are a fan of fun Pokemon ROM hacks, please do consider hitting that subscribe button and liking the video. Tell YouTube that you enjoy Pokemon. I didn't notice that the sub counter keeps coming off and on. That's what I meant when I said YouTube was breaking. Is that this number keeps vanishing. My analytics are gone. If I go to the other screen, my analytics aren't there. YouTube doesn't know the current viewership or chat rate, and it's very funny. Something is wrong with YouTube. Yo, thanks to whoever subscribed, by the way. I love it when people listen to me. Thank you so much for supporting a small streamer like me, you wonderful legends. Twitch is currently in an ad. Everyone point at Twitch and laugh. Ha 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 ha! Say Yogbub, would you like a tree Pokemon? The one Pokemon I'm really looking for is Totodile, but I can't find it. What the... There's a Totodile nearby? Why? Is it in this water? What's at the other end of his cave? I have so many questions and no answers. Do you know what? Screw you. It's too dark in here to hit you. Love you, Twit. I told you to be vicious, be rampant, destroy them. Oh, healing. Yes, I would love for you to heal my Pokemon. Have a nice day. Hello, Bidoof. Beep, 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 beep. Many of the citizens of Midnight Town like to rest here with their Pokemon. It's a beautiful place to stay. It is very lovely. Have you visited the trainer school in Midna Town? I have not been there yet. They host tournaments to help young trainers learn to battle. Sometimes they even give out prizes. One of the people there, Nora, has won pretty much every tournament. You should try it. Maybe you'll beat her. What a beautiful garden. I love to play here with my Pokemon sometimes. I even bring my daughter along, but I prefer my Pokemon. There's a hidden grotto around here somewhere. It's a little passageway that digs through the trees. Sometimes they'll have Pokemon items at the end. Another game with hidden grottos. I can't seem to find any. Wait. Yeah, it's right there. Bidoof! Small opening of the trees. So where does this go? Execute? How exciting. Dave get a TM slave? Oh, no. Oh, I love this battle back. Twister. Twister. That's what you get for raising your freaking defenses. Now get in the Pokeball. I need an edgy name for this egg. I need an edgy name for some eggs. Dead boiled. Yeah, I've been making the most randomest ROMs. You do find some really random ROMs. But this is the game that you guys freaking asked for. Over easy. Could have been KFC. Oh no. Okay, egg cancer's not edgy, that's just mean. Eggman. Eternal grudge cakes. I couldn't put eternal in there, but grudge cake is kind of funny. Bad egg. Spoiled rotten. There are a lot of egg puns. Why is English like this, guys? Saitama? That's not edgy. I need an edgy name. In fact, Saitama's probably the roundest name you could have given me. Doesn't matter how strong you are, I'm able to buy the strongest Pokemon, so I'll always win. Playing Lazarus as we speak. Thank you again, brother. It's probably my favorite ROM hack. I played a lot of ROM hacks last year, and Lazarus, I think I gained 3rd place, but that's just because the other 2 ROM hacks were just mental. One of them was a fan game, actually, but that was Infinite Fusion. And I think it's really hard to say that Infinite Fusion is... Well, any game is as good as Infinite Fusion. That game is just mentally massive. But my other game was Super Mario Mon. I really liked Super Mario Mon because it was so ridiculously faithful to the Mario franchise. They did such a great job with it. So yeah, I recommend Lazarus. I recommend Super Mario Mon. If you want a fan game, I recommend Infinite Fusion. But if you want something stupid and makes you think, then Celia's Stupid ROM Hack is very, very good as well. Sadly, it's not over. What's the game name? It is Pokemon Insurgence. It's down there. Okay. Hey, the YouTube counter died again. I've been training for days. You don't stand a chance against my Pokemon. Before the first gym, I'm going to have a Charmeleon. Please let me learn Flamethrower at some point. Destroy him. Annihilation. Yeah, Haunting Bombshell wasn't a bad name, actually. I like that. Scratch it, then. If you can't Twister, scratch it. There we go. I had to go through somehow. Spinnerack. Okay, you could do better than that. Interesting that it gave me Twister and not Dragon Breath, you know. I guess Dragon Breath's probably the next move we get. Give us Paralysis Chill. I'm over it. What is that sprite? It is a Dragon Ghost Charmander. Believe it or not, it's a Charmander. It's not who you thought it might have been. Also, isn't it funny that you can go into a dark cave with a Pokemon with a fire tail and it still doesn't light it up? Nurse, I'm back. Heal me, please. Thank you very much. I will have a nice day. You can't stop me. Watch me have a nice day. Is this too many types? I'm afraid not, no. This is Pokemon Insurgence. It's a game about cultists, believe it or not. That's a darkness tail made out of ghost energy. That's edgy as shit. Who are you? There's a kid somewhere around here that wanted to trade Pokemon. If only I could find her. I heard she had something rare. Interesting. That dude's sign with an Emolga's up again. This is a different town, though. Midna Town is connected to both Suntouch City and Nara Town. To get to Suntouch, you just have to go west. To get to Nara, you need to be able to climb rocks. So hold up, we haven't looked at a map of this game yet. Is there a map on the wall anywhere? Is it this? Jesus Christmas on a stick. The Cave of Steam. That is where you buy all of your video games. That's where Gabe Newell lives. Where are we? Oh, where's the you are here? Maelstrom 9. I see. There's many Maelstroms, huh? I see. Where the piss are we? Mist Island. That's cute. Sun-touched. Hang on. Are we here? Metchi. Vipik. City in the Clouds. Sky Pillar. Route 17. Mount Rose. Nexa. The Great Pyramid. Route 2. Midna Town. No, we're here. Oh, Sun-touched is through this cave. I won't lie, that wasn't very clear. Telnor Town. Damn, brother, this game's a bit big. This game's a little bit large, actually. I think we're going to be playing it for a little bit. There's nothing good on TV. Turn it off, then. I heard there was a guy in Helios City that would let you create your own moves. When I went there, though, I couldn't find him anywhere. Create my own moves. Is that Misty Island? It was called Mist Island, yeah. I'm the move deleter. I hate it when Pokemon know how to fight. Mental. Hello, Blast Edit. Hello, hello. You keep up with chat very well, good sir. Good luck on your journey. I try my best, but trust me, there are a lot of messages which skip by me. Oh no, I don't want to change names. Sometimes you just get lost in the source, you know. But I certainly try my best. Show your team. Asking for someone to show their team is like asking them to flash the public. It's like, show your Pokemon team, huh? Don't be shy. Also, by the way, whilst we're at it, can I just ask, for those who love Pokemon games, why don't you hit that subscribe button? If that turns into a 50, I'll be very happy. Also, whenever we hit the sub goals, I put up a poll asking for what the next game we're going to play is. So if you're interested in potentially deciding the future of the channel and what game we play next, you know what to do. You just got to hit 2,800. Sorry, I thought Theo was attacking the door for a second then. You do a good job reading without looking, like you're reading, which is super good. Oh, I just slowed the game down. How did I do that? The speed of sound. Yeah, my god. Even this feels like normal speed to me now. Flash me your credit card. I don't have it. But yeah, I would never do that anyway. I heard Orion, the leader of the Suntouch City, is a total weirdo. He talks to rocks and still has an imaginary friend. Dude sounds quite cool. I'm supposed to find this girl named Nora for this tournament thing. Do you think you'd give me a hand? I have no clue where she is. Okay. What the hell are you? Oh, you're the man, I see. You're the fella. Oh my god, the Pikachu boss! Bro, those ears could kill. Even if you're standing here as a freaking bystander, like, yay, Pikachu bus, it just runs you down. It takes your head clean off. What's up? Call me the Pika Taxi guy. That's not a bus. It's a taxi. Of course it is. It looked like a bus, but no, actually it's a taxi. Can you see what I mean about it being a bus? If you, you see my cursor? Yeah. If you look at the front of this looked like a bus window to me, and it was flat. But no, it's actually a taxi. But it's still funny. $500 will get you to wherever you need to go as long as you've been there before. If you use my service enough, I'll give you a VIP pass and let you travel for free. God, imagine if that was real. In real life, if you just do something enough, you get it for free. Yo, tobacco would be freaking fucked. Vampy, get down from there. It's the school bell. Ring it now will probably lead a horde of angry students up here. I will destroy their lives. Bong, 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 bong. Where is that girl? Where could she have gone off to now? We can't start without her. I'm not a girl. Can I help? Why, hello there. Welcome to the Midtown Trainer School. I'm a teacher here. I'm hoping to raise young boys and girls to become expert battlers and even better citizens. Pretty. How do you pitch you onto a boss? You Pokémon. If you take classes here, I'll be happy to teach you what I know. Would you like me to sign you up? No. That's fine too, but if you want to get better, we're hosting a tournament later today. The students are going to show up what they've learned. If you want to join, it'll be a great way to practice and improve. Unfortunately, one of our students, Nora, seems to have gone missing. We can't start the tournament without her, so I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Yeah, but that... What is this? This is the arena. This is like a freaking television. Well, where's Nora, then? Joining is pointless. If only Netflix worked like that. Yeah, imagine binging so much freaking Netflix shows. Or like Crunchyroll. You watch so much anime that they're just like... Might as well give it to them for free now. That's not how the world works. Midna mine. Who are you, red fella? So dark in here, I better watch my step or I might trip on something. No, it's a battle. Oh, it's an ace trainer Donatello. Bro's a Ninja Turtle if I didn't know better. Nice flinch. Nice crit. I'll get rocked. Why does it... Okay, look, I said this earlier that it looked like we were fighting on a bowl of cereal, but can anybody else just see that we're fighting in a mountain of Nesquik? Do you guys have Nesquik? Do you know what I'm on about? We used to refer to it as rabbit droppings for cereal. Ooh, Shadow Sneak. That's a good freaking ghost move for you to learn. Also, what's the opposite of Nesquik? PlayStation Slow. Nesquik for chocolate milk? Yeah, they do a cereal. Boom. Yeah, they do a cereal, which is just chocolate balls, like that. Nesquik is discontinued in RSA since last year. Only since last year? Yo, an actual, just normal Chikorita. Okay. Why is it that Chikorita appears in so many ROM hacks? It just appears. But yeah, no, we are fighting in a bowl of Nesquik with a couple of Cookie Crisps bouncing on the top of it. Bro was like, how do I make a rocky floor? I know. I'm going to drop my cereal. I'm going to confuse rate you, actually. Apparently confuse rate's a gigantic orb. Twister. How is this game dark? Because it involves cultists and murder. It involves a lot of danger. Spooky, scary danger. I blame the dark for that loss. Oh yeah, accuracy is really low. Oh, Death Lizard is spinning like an absolute maniac. Help him. Help him. Who put my dragon in the washing machine? Your Death Lizard evolved into Charmeleon. Another thing. Fan games using RPG Maker music sounds is just very odd, because you stop feeling like you're playing a Pokemon game. But yes, Charmeleon now. Still Spirit cool. Stats are a bit better. Dude's got like a gaping chest. Oh, and you're poisoned. Because of course you are. Imagine a ghost dying from poison. Like, oh no, I'm dead again. I believe I recommended this game a while ago. Cool to see you playing it, even if it wasn't specifically my recommendation. Hey, Lightning Shinobi, it's no problem at all. I mean, whenever we hit our sub goal, it's every 100 subs. I do a poll, which basically decides, like, what game are we going to end up playing. Yo, do I run Shuckle? Let's be real, do I run Shuckle? Maybe we do this. A dude is tanky. What do you mean? Oh, he ate his juice. You said hit a sub-goal and a counter died. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, whenever we hit the sub-goal, I put up a poll that decides what game we're going to play. So if you're ever looking at our polls, keep in mind that sometimes they will be... They will be to determine what game we start playing. Insurgence is one of them, and the Sword and Shield remake was another one as well. Made me laugh that Pokemon Crown got no votes for like a long time. That made me laugh. Okay, Bug Rock. Shuckle is a tank with a BB gun. It does no damage. Good. I'm naming this one. His name is No Chuckles. Shuckles run out of chuckles. I'm out of names, but Noodle Fang. I think No Chuckle was like kind of edgy, I suppose. Juice Trainer. No, he's the juice maker. Oh, no, hang on. Why is that so loud? Look at this box. A cute box. That's just Zekrom. That's just Reshiram. That's an Ordino. A Mushana. Well, a Munna. That's an adorable Piplup. Scary Venusaur. This is your freaking sleep paralysis demon. So is him. He's quite nice, actually. He's turning on the kettle. He's igniting the oven. I know those look like whirlpools. Ice. Temple. Waterfall. Abandoned building. Cave. Another small temple. The same thing, but a different time of day. The same thing again, but a different time of day. A literal street. The same street. At different times of day. But this one specifically looking down a bit. White, red, blue, green, sure. What odd wallpaper choices. You can't change it. You can't change it, live with it. That's funny. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? That's so specifically anal. Really? I've designed these boxes. You're gonna frickin' look at them and love them. What are these caves? Also, what's that? Nosepass. I need to swap my team around because one of our Pokemon is insane. The rest of them are kind of ass. Wait, I successfully moved you nowhere. Escape rope, nice. They're from Heart Gold. What, really? I hadn't... I see what you mean, I was going to say, like, well, why did Zekrom and Reshiram appear? That's got nothing to do with Heart Gold, and then I realised it's the other way around. Also, I just remembered. Why am I getting Discord messages? Oh, it's because I'm getting, things. Sorry, one moment. I'm getting notifications telling me that Pokemon cards are appearing. And I'm just like, that's cool and all, but I actually just bought a bunch, so I'm good. Premium poster collection. Thanks. Do you know what? That's definitely what I was looking for. How many barriers did we do? Because Sun told me earlier and I just kind of completely forgot. It was like 23, wasn't it? 27. I actually wrote it down. Beautiful. Battle Royales. So 83 minus 27. Ooh, that's a fun number to try and figure out. 54. I think. No, it's not 54. What was it? 5. I just got that wrong. It's 59. How did I get that so wrong? Yeah, it was 27. Thank you so much. Using the move Rock Smash in the Torrent region, you don't need to use the HM. Most fighting moves fulfill the same purpose. That is a good point. Why do we need Rock Smash when can't I Seismic Toss the boulder? Oh, that stuff... You do no damage. I'm sorry. And I bet you've got levitate as well, you cheeky git. Hello, Aubrey. 83 minus 27 is 56. Did I get it wrong both ways? It's 56. No, you are right. I just typed it wrong. I got the numbers incorrect, even though we both said them out loud. Apple, Samsung, Google, or Huawei. Why have... You're not the first person that's asked me that question. I find that really weird. I don't care. They all take your money. Dave's brain is mush. It kind of is, to be fair. I've done a lot. I've had a very stressful day again for, like, no reason. I completely blame this game. It was no one's fault but this game. Ooh, a Woobat. Peck it? I did nothing. Oh no, I've been identified. I've been identified again. Jesus Christ, alright. You know what? Never mind. I'm surprised you failed math. Math isn't my strong suit. I'm very good at, like, throwing around numbers, but because I've streamed for a good amount of time, my brain power is, like, going down. I've probably got about another 20 minutes in me, I think. My suit is filthy thanks to this cave. Why do I even bother coming to these places? But yeah, in about 20 minutes I need to get ready to go anyway. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak. Once more. There we go. I love math. I'm a nerd. See, I was always a creative writer. I was never a numbers person. I was a big fan of Molly. Yeah, I was a big fan of Molly. Oh, I should be afraid of you, shouldn't I? But you know, I was a big fan of writing. Always have been. Analysing stuff. Yo, that's a mean-ass fairy wind. Do you know what? Cubone, just perish. What the hell do I do about this? Just quick attack it. I feel like no Pokemon do any damage in this game. It's very, very reliant on you being over-leveled. Damn! Oh yeah, no. That's such a dumb mood, like, sound effect to signify, additional damage. It was quite effective. Swing! Whoa, why did I do that? That made my teeth rattle when I said that way. Ugh. That was horrible. Swing. Lick for Swirlix. It's made of food. It should take bonus damage. Stream was still great even with the technical issues. We just have many battle royales to do, so keep yourself entertained. Yeah, exactly. It's handy, but the number was as high as it was. Handy, but it was as high as it was. But it frustrated me, but it's okay. We're all done. We're playing the game now, and that's what matters. You kids and your battling skills and your TikToks and your Fortnites and your Roblox and you're wearing your trousers too low and letting it swing to and fro, and you kids and you're not subscribing to make that number go up. Wait, Twister hits both? Didn't know that. Yo, Twister's a spread move. Did you just Oda Sleuth, my fella? Is this a Nuzlocke? No. This is a blind run, so we've never played this game before. However, what I do is I do something called an overused clause, which is if I use a Pokemon too much, I swap them out. But it's usually when we hit a gym. Also, I need to find a code that gives me infinite red candies, I'm not going to lie. In fact, I wonder, is there a code? Or do I have to action replay it? I need to go to the game files again. God, been a while since I've done that. I'll do that off screen then. This is not an emulator. It's not an emulator, but you can go into your own bag settings, and that lets you modify it. So if I go into data, there is something in the data that you can change. If you open it with... hang on. Open it with Notepad. Browse apps on the Microsoft Store. Why do I choose an app on my PC, you moron? Never mind, it's not coming up with the right freaking programs. It's coming up with MGBA to open a freaking .dat file. But that's how you do it, basically, is you go in and you change it. I don't really want to use Cheat Engine because that's not limited to just, like, emulators. It's like you could use it on a lot of other games, and I'd rather something like Vanguard or other cheat detection things might detect it, and I don't want that. Fanpy. Oh, do you know, I would like a Don fan, actually. Although I do know Fanpy's kind of crap, Don fan's quite cool. So long, dog eating cheese. Have a wonderful day. Did you literally leave and unsubscribe, dog eating cheese? That's so mean. I need an edgy name for the tiny elephant people. What we got? Flame Mammoth. But he won't become a flame. Does it gain fire moves? I mean, you could do something similar like the name of spinning wheels. You could call it Burnt Rubber. Delta Dork Lord. What? Dark Peanuts, sure. That'll do. Drillbur. That's a fella worth using as well. Odd that I've never really run Drillbur, actually. Dark Peanuts is peak. Well, I need a nickname for the little mole man. I need a nickname for Mole Fella. Mole Fella. The Excavator. Is that not how it's spelled? The Underminer. I mean, The Undermin. Yeah, we'll do Underminer. Why not? All of these names being in caps. Excavator, or typoed escalator. No, I'm not calling it Molester. Why do PC sounds like that? I do not know, but it does. Sandforce. Boost certain moves power in a sandstorm. That's interesting. Such a gem of a game. Oh, Zubat, my friend. I've played plenty of games without Zubat in it. You know what? I'm going to say no to Zubat purely because in Pokemon Evolved we've been running a lot of Zubat as well. So similar to my Onyx comment, I'm running Zubat too much. I need XP share, by the way. This is taking way too long. Not even XP share. I just need those rare candies. In fact, I think Magikarp's a one that shows up in most games. It does, yes. I've been trying my best in some games to just avoid Magikarp. Because I just use it too much. That's why I implemented the overused rule. Because it's kind of like the halfway point of doing a Nuzlocke without fully committing to the Nuzlocke. There's rock and ground types everywhere in this cave. It's not the best place for a fire type specialist. But yeah, so what I noticed from all of the games that we were playing was that I would find the same, like, 4 Pokemon and make a team based around them every time. And that quickly became an issue, because it was like, well, every single ROM hack we play just feels the same. because I just never change up my team. It's rare that I use Charizard as well, actually. I feel like I don't like using Charizard too much. Oop, didn't mean to do that, but okay. So, something like Sylveon mentioned, Mad Cargo, that is probably something that I would choose. Just because I'd never have run a Slugma. Do you mean Litleo? I thought you said something else. Oh no, it was Litleo you said. Okay, but you just win this now. No, you swapped a headbutt. Okay. At least the AI in this one isn't terrible. I'm very curious to see... Oh no, you're freaking... I forgot you're a normal type. Yeah, I am very, very curious to see what's going to end up happening with Generation 10. Because it's like, well, what Pokemon am I going to run? There's a lot of Pokemon in that game that I don't usually play. And I might use the overused rule for that one as well. But I don't know if I will or not. I might just do what I want. If you know what I mean. Like, I might just choose Pokemon that I want to use in that game. Especially if they're brand new Pokemon. I want to see what they're like. Also, we lost a lot of Pokemon in that. Wait, what does... Well, we are further along. Kind of need to heal up. This game really does ask you, like, are you prepared to bring lots of healing with you? See if Geodude can do anything. You look like a water trainer. Why do I have a feeling you're a water trainer? There's this girl training by herself deeper in the cave. It's so annoying. She won't let anyone through. Parasol Lady Yvonne with a Flabébé. Okay, that's not as bad. Tail Whip, lowerish defense. Lowerish defense again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, fair enough. I suppose I'll just go freaking shit myself. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. I'm a peck it. That would have done so little damage. I'm going to peck it again. You can't stop me, but I'm going to peck it again. Okay. The YouTube freaking is struggling to catch up. 2 people just subscribed, but the number didn't change. 3 people just subscribed, and the number did not change. YouTube is glitchy. Poison Sting. Oh, and it broke again. It broke again. Okay, at least we have a poison move now. We can deal with some freaking fairies. But yes, for everyone who has subscribed, thank you so much for doing so, you wonderful people. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for supporting a small streamer like myself. That's an Intimidate. We go to Death Fist and we start rolling, 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 rolling. What? Get this lucky chant off my screen. Those were a bunch of names I saw earlier. Yeah, YouTube's off the fritz. Oh, you die now. You die! You know what else? What's small? Not me. I'm huge. Colossal, even. Magnitude? Death Fist learns magnitude. Dude's just like, punches the ground. Can you knock some sense into her? Yeah, sure. But no, it's going to want a battle. I'm going to get there and you're going to be like, fight me! And I'll be all like, I don't want to. My Pokemon are almost dead. And this game doesn't give you enough money. Lick it to death. Thank you. You were licked. Awakening. Well, it's not you, is it? Another Shuckle. Lick it. That was a critical lick. I'm leaving then if we can't do any damage to it. No one has any health. I actually kind of want to lose, because then we get sent back out and we can run back in with more health. Oh, that paralysis is so bonkers. Get paralyzed. Yep, break the freaking stacking damage. Oh, you sweet summer child. Fampi is perish. Nightshade. Okay, please tell me the animation for Nightshade is the same. Yeah, it deals damage if it matches the user's level. It's so stupid. Like, why? Why is that a thing? Who allowed this? Lick. As good as Lick is, it's not as good as Nightshade. Like, we can actually do damage now. Sometimes I find items, but other times Pokemon will appear. Well, okay. Hello, Sandra. That's a Magnemite you got. Nightshade. Good. Death Fist. This thing has got Levitate. Does Magnemite have Levitate? Doesn't matter. Shadow Sneak. This is what we wanted. It's okay. Unless you can get a kill. Booyah. Moonblade. Very powerful. Very demure. Pachirisu? Kick it. Oh, that's bad. You're pure electric. I don't know why I thought you were normal. Oh, well, ain't that a problem? This Bide is about to annihilate me. So long! Sturdy and magnet pull with no levitate. Okay, I thought that was the case. Yeah, why is the game like this? The Poke Center is like, we sell the most basic bollocks, and we don't sell anything that can actually deal with the statuses up ahead. Also, make sure you've got like 1,000,000 potions on you. You won't have the money to buy enough. Right, what I'll do, at least, is I'm going to get deep enough to get to the fight with the girl. I need you to learn a freaking electric move, like yesterday. I feel like Bolt Killer. We have a super potion at least? Yes. Oh, this confusion's doing you in. We just need more coverage. That's not the big problem we're currently rolling with. Is like, yes, we can do some damage, but like electric, we need that. Grass, we just need something we can do with water Pokemon. And we will get it. It's just not happening fast enough yet. This is modded. It's Pokemon Insurgence. So it's about as modded as any other romhack is. Look at his legs. Bro is stimming. I've never seen someone look like he's on ice more. Dude's just... help! The ground has betrayed me. Go on, do more damage than that. Do you know what's interesting? Here's something to think about, right? We know for a fact that fossil Pokemon are supposed to be rock-related, or rock-adjacent. Fossils are like a crystallized bone, right? The bone move is a ground move. It's not a rock move. Which I just think is an interesting, it's just an interesting way to differentiate them, you know? Like, the more you think about the differences between rock and ground... Oh wow, Nightmare did not survive. And I left. I think they're rock-related because that's what we find them in, but in my opinion, they weren't originally rock-type. I mean, the fossils have all been rock-type from my understanding. Also, thank you for following the channel. Though I have a sneaky suspicion you are lagging behind from YouTube, being an absolute knob. YouTube doesn't know how many subscribers we have. But yeah, no, I was just thinking, like, Bone Rush, Bone Club, and all of these moves being ground moves is interesting. I'm just going to run from that. No, I didn't mean to do that. Switch. Yeah, it's just interesting because, like, I would compare... It's not become rock enough. You know, it's not rock enough yet. It's still ground. It hasn't become rock yet. Go cook and watch a new season of One Piece. Hell yeah, enjoy. I need to hop off in 5 minutes and go play some board games with some friends. That's what I need to do. So we're just going to get to the bottom of this, heal the team up. Whoa! These bats are in the sky. Nightshader. Do you know what's actually been really interesting? So obviously I've been putting up shorts and I've been putting up QA Sundays, and what tends to happen is every single weekend we will lose 1 or 2 subscribers. And that makes sense, because a lot of people subscribe to the channel for the streams. That's a big thing that people want from me. However, recently, on YouTube specifically, we have been seeing a lot of people subscribing over the weekends, which is not normal. I know that sounds dumb, but it genuinely hasn't been normal. So we actually now have, like, every day or two, we're gaining, like, 1 subscriber, which is very, like, funny to me, considering if I don't put up content, I lose subscribers. You're right, time to unsubscribe. Well, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we're actually doing very well, because we're managing to actually, we're starting to get that procedural growth that you expect from a channel like this, you know, like, my content is out there. We've almost got a whole year of, freaking Pokemon videos up. We're a month away from it being a year, by the way. I hope you're aware of that. Yo, this thing's tanky. I was getting nerdy, Dave. How dare you not read my chats? Hey, I just wanted to talk about something for a moment, but I did... You were saying words. One moment. This guy's actually a pain in the arse. Oh, God. We can't leave. One moment. I need to deal with Cubone. What video/playlist do you recommend watching? I mean, if you want it to be Pokemon specifically, I don't really know. But every Sunday, I do something called QA Sunday, where I just answer questions. So if you're curious to know who I am as a person, I would recommend watching the QA Sunday videos. But a playlist, like if you want a game, I would say probably Pokemon Relict is a pretty good one. You want to learn Leer at level 13. Happy anniversary. It will be next month. I can find the exact date. Fossils are not really crystallized bones, it's just that it takes longer for bones to go away, and usually a different thing fills instead of the bone, and it looks different. Hello, Penguino! I can't stop waking up so fish. Someone can't sleep. We don't really have ancient bones or teeth, we only have their molds. I see. They're rock molds. What ROM is this? This is a fan game called Pokémon Insurgence. Which is funny because I thought it was a ROM hack for the longest time. I genuinely did. Fossils are mineral copies of skeletons. Yeah, exactly. I just love the idea of, like, let's cut it open and get the DNA out and turn them into dinosaurs again. Like, that's not scary at all. Ooh. Which is why they're so rare. I mean, we've discovered, like, just as, like, a human race, we've discovered so many things just underground. Is the new gen Pokemon in it? No, so this game is actually kind of old, from my understanding. It's been around for a while. Okay. Wait, so if one Pokemon dies, it says, use next Pokemon? You're just like, nah, I'm out of here. I'm done. My guy died, I'm done. There we go. I don't even know what the level cap is. I don't think we have one. I'm just chucking Pokemon out to make them do stuff, make them fight. I don't think I meant to go this way. Did I just go in an accidental freaking tangent? Yeah, I have. If you cock up that last little bit, you just keep running. Wait, what? Why did it mud slap twice? Oh no, I haven't beaten this woman. Oh no, we might get kicked out of here again. We might get kicked out of here again. Double kick. Actually, knowing that. No, we just double kick again. We are soon going to be getting to a point where people are going to want to start making... Well, not making, but like they're romhacks, so they're going to start wanting to put the latest Gen 10 Pokemon in it. Can you just get poisoned, please? That'd be really cool if you just got poisoned at any point. Okay, I'm just going to tail whip you then. If you're just going to spam bide, I'm just going to keep tail whipping. Until you die in one hit. Oh my goodness. I used quick attack and you were faster? How is bide faster than quick attack? Excuse me, how slow are you? 22. That seemed a bit dumb. Why was bide procking faster? Emolga? Shadow Sneak. Oh, massive. Oh, and static, of course. Just perish. Perish. Please be removed from my sight. Do you prefer the Hatzegopteryx or the Quetzalcoatlus? I like the Quetzalcoatlus. It's a fun name to say. Okay, I think we're at the end of this now, so I'm going to save it down here, because I need to get ready to go. I must be getting ready to go. Bide has priority. That is the only way the bide could ever be a good move, is if it was somehow just gained priority. But I don't think it ever truly will. I'm taking these off because they are out of power, and they need to charge. Oh, baby. Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching, and also thank you so much for putting up with my crap, because this freaking stream was all over the bloody place to begin with. But we managed to pull it back, and we had some fun, did we? Did we? I'm asking you, did we? But... And of course, YouTube has been an absolute nightmare. I've not really been sure what's going on with YouTube. None of my analytics seem to work now. So I'm hoping that what I've seen... Oh no, the analytics have come back. But yeah, I'm just hoping that what I've seen is good. We just need to make sure that when we play it tomorrow, we don't have such tragic freaking technical difficulties. But guys, thank you so much for watching. Let's move to the credits. Look what I've done to the credits. If you haven't been here, then you haven't seen, but I've actually posted these on the credits now. So the Season 2 podium, these are the people that won the last season of the Battle Royales. And we also have the Super Chat, like top Super Chatters of the week and the top gifters of the week. I do need to move this. Also, if you're on horizontal, obviously I pointed in all the wrong directions. Don't worry about it. But hopefully, you guys have had a wonderful day. And I think YouTube's just dying. I think we need to make a move. I think everything's just falling apart. Have a good one. Yeah, everything's just dying. Everything's breaking. Nothing works. Guys, have a wonderful day. I'm back to full cam. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, do not forget to have a damn good one. And I will be back tomorrow with no technical difficulties. I love Palmon. Good for you. Bye-bye.